So far, good.
Nope. I lost a die. Eat these.
No, lost his broken dice. He might have to roll like a normal person. 9.
I'll have you know, I actually rolled relatively average.
Average for normal people or average for you?
Actually average.
Okay.
My highest roll is a 15 for the first set of stuff.
That actually is average.
Yeah, my initiative was a 10 plus
That's
a
just
D2.
right.
My targeting was a 14. And then my Tabaka rolled a 13 and a 15 for his 2 attacks. I do roll average. Or at least my dice are supposed to.
That's right, because you're carrying.
Oh, but she's probably going to sit down in the elevator. But yeah, we were carrying.
Yeah, we brought her up here. Set her in the elevator. It's like, come along. It'll be fine. You're not going to die.
It's not going to die. This is a cartoon. No. You might be defeated. You might be in a coma that lasts the rest of the movie. But ever since Optimus Prime died for our sins, you can't die.
Okay, I know it wasn't edited this way, but I still feel like it's like, oh no, he's in a coma.
Actually, I will do something real quick. A Control X.
What the fuck?
Close.
Oh, is that for real?
Yeah, the pass cut. 1.
Well, that's because they're not the good ones. Again, these are kind of like the Wombats again. They're battle androids.
Ah, yes.
It's right in the name, Doi.
Oh, wait. I'm next to Wingman. I get it up. Let me re-roll that real quick.
Well, you end up to a skill of her choice, so it only applies to one skill.
Oh, what's the skill?
Presumably it's targeting. I'm just you don't get it to your initiative.
I agree. It's targeting because she knows she knows you shoot.
Yeah, that is her limit. She can only do it to one skill.
Yes, technically her buffs are coming from either inspiration or pointing things out.
Well, don't worry. I am a slow fucker today. I rolled 11.
I mean, I rolled a 12, so
you're still faster than me.
Not by much.
But you're still faster. That's the important part.
Don't forget, she also generates an extra temporary hit point when we roll initiative.
That I keep forgetting.
What are we up to? 6 now?
Or I don't know.
Now, if you already have the extra hit point from before, you keep that one. It's not cumulative.
Yeah, they don't stack.
Oh, they don't stack? Okay.
Temporary hit points, unless you have an ability that says they do not stack. Like, they do stack with my raging ones, apparently.
That's hilarious that they stack with your raging ones. But yeah, I'm going to have you know, I'm basically not leaving this elevator for a while.
I mean, in theory, the cover shooter not leaving the elevator is probably your smartest play.
Sure.
Now, yeah, because if I go in the room, everything gets probably closer to 30 feet, unfortunately.
It looks like there's a cone where you may have to leave the elevator depending on positioning. But yeah, aside from that, the majority of critical stuff is just in your face. So
there's only 2 things that I can't directly target. The bat to the right, and the guy in the oversight station. And the guy in the oversight station, I would argue, actually has cover.
Yeah.
Because he's technically not directly blocked by the wall.
Hey.
Because in theory, you could pop around the corner of the elevator.
Yeah. There's something that I do wish that games kind of covered a bit more.
And Wingman are rolling 0.
And that's the And that's the entire thing, because I don't see it covered that often. The idea of what does it mean when a person during their turn um, pops out of cover, does something, and then pops into cover. When I say cover, I mean full cover. Because there are some systems that don't address that. When I say some, I mean many.
I'd say if they keep it simple, you have full cover unless somebody held an action to cap you when you popped up.
That
I have
that's
seen
the short of
some
it.
where they treat that as 3/4, but that that doesn't come up very often.
I haven't seen 3/4 cover since Pathfinder.
I mean,
So D&D 3.0.
Has it?
I'd say a 5th
3.5.
edition has 3/4.
I've never seen it used.
If you used it a bunch, it's just it doesn't normally get advertised. I normally just go say, I think David and I both just go, they have cover and leave it at that. We don't necessarily get into the technicals of whether it's 3/4 or half.
Gotcha.
Because cover is one of the few ways you can actually get a hard bonus to armor class and dex save, as opposed to, you'd think they just do an advantage like they do everything else, but they're no, like half cover is +2, 3/4 is +5.
Personally, I prefer hard bonuses. I don't mind the concept of advantage manage, but I would like it. I would like there also to be hard numbers.
Yeah, SS20 seems to be doing a reasonable job of balancing that, even though their bonuses are just ups and downs.
Yeah, which still result in actual number stuff. So
yeah, they seem to be walking a nice middle ground between advantage and bonuses. Just anti-venom. Everybody else has a number.
Yep. Well, time for descriptions. With these doors open, you see a cutting-edge robotics assembly plant. Clearly, this is operating deep within the cave system, as you have, say, elevator system. Steel and fabricated stone deep from the ground and cavern walls. There are soldiers around operating workstations or defending the area. The stations which are facing a staging area. Where I believe I mentioned the hovering fighter from before, which
with the unfortunate face, yes,
with the hovers around, and the war machine that stands at the center of the staging area, with the face and form of Megatron. Though equipped with the black plating and armament. While it by all signs appears to be offline, it is being suspended 15 above the stage.
We don't have a round counter in this.
Yeah, it's gonna give a round count to the chat.
Okay.
Every time it.
We'll say it's a shame. We're fighting vehicles and he's not here. Like the perfect place for him.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll show up at the dramatically appropriate moment to explode.
That would be dramatically appropriate. I'll give you that.
If I remember correctly, Wiggles is legitimately tied up.
Yes, she is tied up, unable to do anything, disarmed of everything piece of equipment she would have.
I'd say so, unless she's got some kind of vocal abilities, which game is not implausible. I mean, I guess she tried to make an escape roll or something, but
So it's a pistol that does electromagnetic damage?
Yes. The rail pistol
I'd say he posted the stats in chat.
does one electromagnetic.
Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit, it's right there.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I just saw the alternate effect of one sharp damage. That's why it confused me there. Cool. So it's one electro or one sharp.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And electromagnetic gets 3 ups versus bots and machines.
I may need that if they get closer. Please keep them from getting closer.
Be as obnoxious as possible and do my job as the guy generating aggro. Done.
Yeah, I have complete faith in you on that front.
She is just sitting there being tied up. She's not like yelling any warnings or anything.
I mean, she gave her warning. We're gonna die going up this elevator. Like, and then I just made the comment as it opens. See, it's gonna be fine. As it opens and shows 2 transformers and a whole bunch of bats and cyber.
Did I roll for? Yeah, the bat roll too.
Yes, it did.
I'm still disappointed they didn't do what the toy line did of the bats with the Decepticon symbol on the chest.
I'm pretty sure that's an image of the bat from the book.
Yeah, it is. And,
core book.
David upgraded them to bats because they weren't bats before.
Mm.
But the toy Megatron that turns into this tank came with a bat that has the Decepticon on the chest plate instead of the Cobra symbol.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
So it's in theory like a Transformers tech upgraded bat, and with all the other tie-ins they did to the actual action figures they've made for this, I'm surprised they left that one on the cutting room floor. Because so far, most of the Transformers that appeared in this, you can actually buy the G.I. Joe toy that goes with the what they turn into in this adventure. Which is again, with them doing all that close of a tie-in to the adventure, I'm surprised they missed that one.
Who knows?
So it looks like it's. I'm blanking on their name. It says Fusion there, so I'm going to guess Fusion. No, Fusion 17. So that's.
The picture is Avia.
Yeah, Avia. That's the name I was reading.
Yeah, their name should be displayed on the. Oh no, I just right there.
Yeah, you don't have it set so we can see their nameplates.
Okay. With the doors of the lift opening, the Cybertronian jet shifts a little bit in the V.
It's so weird that they're just hanging out in the room in jet form.
Yeah, normally they don't use that unless they're trying to move quickly or stay hidden.
I'm just hanging out in the conference room as a jet. What up? You don't go to the break room as a Harrier? I mean, we blundered into the universe of cars, just vehicles hanging out.
Like, if I didn't know better, my character would probably make the comment of, "Since when did COBRA start making Skynet?"
Funnily enough, Skynet's a different faction in the Joe universe. Yep. We learned about them the other day. Apparently there is totally a evil robot AI that makes actual legit Terminators, like as in robots that look like people that come and try to kill the Joes.
Yep. Some of them even have skin suits.
Good to know. My default aggressive to anything coming near me is good. It's a good standing to have.
So at this point, we have Cobra, we have the Vong, we have Skynet, and drug dealers. These are the 4 enemies of G.I. Joe.
I don't like to step down.
And yet they were the threat so big, even Cobra was like, you know what, we're going to put aside the fight for a minute to go help you beat up the drug dealers. Because drugs are bad. Unless we make them.
I know I occasionally ask this. I'm going to ask again. Do you guys have a preferred way for me to denote elevation? Because you could put it on a tooltip, so you can just hover over. I could do my dots thing.
Tooltip is fine as long as we know that's what as long as we know that's what you're doing.
Okay, is that good? Is that good for you, Eric?
Sure, it doesn't affect me at this point. We're in a tiny building.
I say we're all playing on computers, so we actually can look at the tooltips as opposed to people trying to play on the phones with tablets or whatever. Where that becomes a problem.
I'll put the wing on to indicate there is some sort of.
So I don't have a I hover over. There's no tooltips. Okay.
I don't have any.
I'd say he hasn't put them on yet.
Oh, you haven't put them on yet. Gotcha. But yeah, even with a pistol, the entire room is within max range. So there's no reason to really your height can't go too high. I don't think.
Well, it's got a high ceiling.
Yeah, the ceiling is It was listed. The chamber reaches to a height of 100 feet.
Okay, it's a mild issue for people using pistols, but most people have rifles.
Except me. But that's fine.
Except for you. Yeah, no matter where she goes,
I can make up the difference that way.
True. So yeah, it doesn't matter where she goes for me. The only safe place for her would actually be to move closer. And it's only safe until I pull up my pistols. So how far up does she go?
She is at currently at 50. She's moved around a bit. The door open.
So 50 feet away.
You guys don't have any cloaking devices.
Nope, I don't have my personal cloak this time.
I mean, I'm wearing my camouflage that works in this environment.
The surrounding jet seems to stare for a moment. Performs a mild wing tilt, which gives the impression of
That's annoying. There's actually 3 officers here. But no, 2 officers. Not as bad.
The 2 officers, a cyber trooper, and a bunch of bats.
Officer and
Recolored officer.
haircut.
The default is they are an officer.
Biggles will in a low voice. The reddish one doesn't care very much for us.
cool. Homicidal
So-
robots to kill.
if you don't mind. How do you guys have her tied?
I believe there's like zip ties behind the back.
Okay.
Yeah, like, she's fully zip tied, unable to. Well, no, she would be able to walk.
And so yeah, we wanted her to be able to walk.
Okay. In which case, she'll like tuck her knees to her chest and kind of try to assume more of a spherical position.
I understand the logic, but it's so. I feel so bad for her. Assume the fetal position.
You actually gonna try to scooch behind.
Do that.
Hey, at least the elevator's an enclosed room. So she hides in the
Anyone's about to
very
get
back.
fired. That may be a bad thing.
Obviously, Foxhound is looking out the elevator to notice what was described. Is Freestyle doing so as well? Okay. Perhaps Biggles had a good idea because you will see that a small object drops from the Cybertronian jet and ignites a thruster on its aft.
Oh, she just fired a missile at us.
They're firing a missile into the enclosed elevator. For the record, explosives, traps, and other harmful AoEs suffer a snag against me.
I'll be rolling a separate d20 that we can factor in. That.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm going to be singed. Probably. Also, I'm pretty sure Anti-Venom did actually fully heal the party, including the Transformers.
Transformers are at full health as far as I can see.
No, Minerva isn't. Also, I don't see Bulkhead in the initiative order. But no, we don't have Bulkhead. Bulkhead's next turn.
Yeah,
That's
there's
right.
room in the elevator. Okay. The missile flies in. Penetrates penetrates the back of the elevator elevator and into wall beyond, then detonating, causing no damage to you guys or the elevator, aside from the initial hole.
I'm just going to sigh. Missiles like that are supposed to be proximity fused. They clearly don't know what they're copying. That's what y'all do, right? You just copy a vehicle that you see.
Whatever will speak up. For the most part, we still do have our weaponry.
Hmm.
Looks like she made a miscalculation. Um,
Oh my lord! They're all the Transformers are going on 20.
well, Bill say, well, I'll give Vivian something to calculate. Winterfell will kind of look at him. What does that mean? So here, Mark, and
Oh, they moved back.
very good. Yeah, she had some movement. Okay. For those targeting Avia, since Bumblebee has marker, there's nothing on your part except that her rolls are her defenses are slightly lower. Oh, give it a shot. Large gun is large blasters over your guys' heads as Bumblebee aims kind of above you.
Yeah, being short comparatively. Just like the cartoon. Everybody's shooting, nobody's hitting.
He unleashes a shot from his blaster. Avia is able to move off to the side. The bats look unfazed. The Cobra officers are off ears, as I apparently typoed on their thing. Um, um, look a bit startled initially from the missile launch, and just like, wait, what is she doing? And then it's like, whoa, what's going on? Is holding. The offline Megatron-esque looking body. For those looking out the door, you will see eyes come come aglow with crimson as it's still connected to the to like the suspension.
Oh,
He must have sensed failure. and is driven to enact corrective measure. Okay. Um, you'll hear really. Um, you'll hear from the side. Uh, yes. Getting some strange readings over here. Um, I suggest we close the lift doors.
close glass doors. Close glass doors.
Didn't think that that equipment could be excitable. So
I guess it's on. So I would like to reckless abandon. They started it. Time for us to finish it. Yo bots, Joe out. Ah! As the judge pistol and just starts unloading on the bat and the officer there. It's a 15-foot cone. I can do that.
okay.
As he leaps at the bat, trying to cleave it. Unfortunately, my first attack with the sword was a fumble, so not so good.
Okay.
Glad I crit my jump. And my fumble gets us an extra story point.
Okay. So, and it was the 11 that was a fumble, and that's your
The
gun.
12 is a fumble.
12 fumble.
The one with the F on it.
Okay, that's
my sword. 11 and the 19 are the shotgun blast, which has a 15-foot cone, so I had to roll. And then the 12 is the drawing the sword with the fumble. 14 is trying to slash again with the sword. Or depending what happened with the fumble, slashing with the other sword.
Okay.
I'm being punished for that terrible.
Checking this is here.
I'm pretty sure the only one that might hit is the 19.
11, which you can get that. Will just deflect off the armor.
Plate piercing rounds don't work well on robots. Got it.
It was like
yeah,
in
that
the
has
air.
armor piercing.
No, I have plate
That's-
piercing, not armor piercing.
Oh. Yeah.
My shotgun is anti-vehicle, not anti-personnel.
And were you in the air when you did that?
When he was coming down with the sword, yeah.
Okay, not with the shot though.
Well, I mean, the shotgun. He was running at them with the shotgun,
Okay.
and then jumps to hit them with the sword.
Okay, in that case,
And
then
the sword is what fumbles.
okay. So there, the rest of your shot does go through for that officer though.
Ugh.
Then you come in with your sword. You're coming in for the slash. That very efficiently um, counters um, by sm- by using its robotic strength to smash into the side of your elbow, causing 1 speed.
Fuck. I need that stat. No, I believe we decided that affects my defenses now. We changed that.
Yeah, we were
Okay.
cross-rolling that essence damage because essence damage doesn't without the optional roll doesn't do anything until it reaches 0.
And that's
I don't
permanent
recall
till
it.
healed.
Actually,
Yeah, until healed.
I don't remember that.
I remember having a vote
We
on it.
discussed it a little while back.
Yeah, it's been a while since we discussed it. Like last year.
Mind you,
Funny enough.
that's the beginning of March, so saying last year, isn't that?
It's not as funny, yes, but it was last year technically.
And second 14, yeah, that's not gonna. Okay. Tink. Battle android stares at you coldly.
Oh my lord, you're right. I've noticed the book and I can't unsee it now. BACNK.
Yeah. It typoed, look at monitor, we're supposed to say monitor bank, they typoed bank.
Ah.
Monitor back is.
You'll hear a somewhat synthesized voice voice say it, there are some irregularities, though I would call giant robots and folks over at Freestyle who's like the thing and Joe's a suitable irregularity.
Irregularities were snake eaters.
I don't think that means anything to them yet.
It would be a good time for it would be a good time to deal with them. The person of the oversight station will go, no, you stay monitoring the bomb.
No, don't pronounce it like that. It's wrong.
It's French.
Who said that? They need to be shot.
um, the Viper will just simply respond. You may have been given a position of power, but I have seniority. Staying here at this poorly named station would not be very efficient.
At least one of them agrees with me. It's not going to change the fact that I'm going to shoot him with an anti-material rifle, but at least makes me feel better.
our Dece- um our Decepticon allies did have a good idea. The person on the stage goes, no, no, that comes out of my pay. Which the Viper who was getting on the like on top of part of this large station um will just simply state raising a um ver- raising a arm towards the elevator. That's right, your paycheck.
Why does the cyborg have to be a Cobra person? He would be so much better at not being Cobra. In fact, I think I know someone in New Jersey who would like him a lot.
He's big no.
He's shooting me, shooting the elevator. What's he doing?
I'm gonna give a description. Are you familiar with Smoke and Cyrax?
Total Combat.
No.
Okay. Then I can't
Actually,
make
I
that
know
reference.
Smoke. Smoke is a ninja that relies on smoke, and he got murdered horribly. That's it.
Cyrax is basically the same thing, just yellow.
Yeah. The top part of the forearm, a plate slides, and a popping out, um, being held by a somewhat curved bracing, is a small missile.
We don't even have an opportunity to lead the elevator. We're just going to be AoE'd to death. Thanks. Don't even have an opportunity to fight. Just death by elevator.
Okay, the blast wave isn't going to. It's just like outside the elevator. The elevator cracked the with the explosion, and I do believe a 23. Yeah, definitely.
That would even hit me, but I left the elevator.
Oh fuck, son of a bitch! That key is in the worst possible spot.
Did you just
Sorry?
delete someone?
No, he turned off his laptop again.
I hit the sleep button.
I don't know if you hear it, but I'm slow clapping for you, David.
No, we here.
Bravo. And now look, I have already lost the 1 point for HP. Yeah, I'm now at 75% health.
The floor of the elevator is warped and mangled. It is typical rain effect. This yellow is going to represent difficult terrain that's been generated by the explosion. Okay. From the smoke of the detonation comes Foxhound. And hopefully Sabaka should sell some HP.
Let's see. Gonna high foot step out of the rubble. I'm going to target. Hmm. Do I want to target the Decepticon firing missiles, or do I want to target the Cyborg firing missiles?
I think you should target the machine firing missiles.
I am going to target the machine firing missiles because those are a bit more terrifying.
See, the joke is they're both machines.
Oh no! One's a cyborg. He's technically still somewhat biological.
Yeah, but humans are machines too, so
Those are not machines. They're a living creature.
we're an organic machine with sentience.
Fine, if you want to start arguing it that way. You know what? No, I'm going to target the Decepticon, the anti-everything rifle, and I'm going to send Sabaka after the guy. That's what's going to happen.
Okay. I know Sabaka has a lot of movement, but with the difficult terrain...
120.
Okay, so still
taking 2 actions.
Okay, yeah.
So it doesn't matter. He can get there. And then I'm going to technically take the shot before I move. So I get the bonus from Wingman.
Okay.
So bonus from Wingman, I'm auto success. I'm downshifting by 1, so I'm at 3d6. I'm targeting the jet.
Yep.
The damage is 2. I didn't update that, but it's 2 damage.
Yep.
Also, that's a critical.
Okay.
Because that's a 6 and a 6 and a 4.
Nice.
So, because I'm tired of her flying already, I want to disable a jet engine.
Yep.
No flying. Now fall. And you said she's 50 feet up. I'm pretty sure that institutes fall damage.
Okay.
So 2 damage from being shot with an anti-plate, anti-deflection gun. And then whatever comes from falling. How does falling work in this game?
Yeah, full damage exists.
It's 1 damage for every, I think it's 10 feet.
She's 50 feet in the air. Ooh.
Yeah. So she's a flying creature. They might get some kind of saving throw. Assuming robots aren't immune to fall damage.
No, because vehicles aren't immune to fall damage.
True, but Cybertronians, aren't normal vehicles.
Yeah, true.
That might be one of their racial traits, is like damage resistance or something. We don't know. Interesting to find out when she hits the pavement.
Yeah, it will be. I didn't realize the damage would be that high, though. Oh. That's more terrifying to me, just saying, I'm going to do 5 damage this turn. Also, technically, if the 19 hits the cyber guy, Sabaka crits as well.
Assuming the 19 hits, yeah. Well, remember, you have to take the highest, not the one that crit.
No, that is the highest.
No, the D8 also rolls a 6.
Ah, that's right. Well, it doesn't say the highest die code at that point. It says the highest result. The highest result is tied.
Yeah, if it's the highest result, then the crit probably outweighs the normal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That would make the most sense.
Because you take the highest result that is successful.
Mm.
And technically, a critical would be higher than a success.
Presumably, yeah. Are correct.
I'm sorry to do this to you, David. Time to go reading, apparently.
Well, we fought the cyber guys before. They have a fair amount of health.
I don't think this jet does. I think they only have
I know, I didn't
5.
say the jet. I was talking about the cyborg that Sabaka was fucking up.
Oh,
Okay.
Sabaka, yeah.
Now, the jet, with it being a boss, I imagine, has a fair amount of hit points, so you probably fucked it up pretty bad, but I think it's still fighting.
Avia is attempting to use kind of existing avionics and like spurting of thrust in an attempt to soften the fall. Hmm.
Now has a reason to make that face.
I'm laughing because while she did reduce damage, it wasn't quite enough. As she hits the ground rather rather in a rather difficult fashion. The wings actually kind of slumping a little bit as if there's like extra like gimbal bits and stuff that jets wouldn't have. However, she is large enough to be providing cover for things behind it.
Huh. I'm going to admit, I thought that the damage ratio wasn't as bad as that. That's a lot of damage for so little distance.
That's basically what it is in a lot of game systems. Is like D&D, it's 1d6, I think, for 10 feet.
Yeah, but 50 feet of 5d6 isn't that much damage.
Depends on the level of the character.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. It just feels so weird when it's literally 5 damage. You now have done more damage than most things can survive, period.
Yep.
That's just 50 feet. And that's like the top of a roof of a 2-story building. Which people could survive rather commonly unless they hit their head. But anyway, there's the 19 and 20 for Vodka to munch on the cyborg as well.
And okay, Sabaki, that was a critical on the cyborg.
The 19 is in theory a crit. Assuming it hits, obviously.
Yes, that does hit. So it's 2 and 2 plus the crit.
It's 2 and 2 plus the crit. I would like the crit to disarm him.
Okay.
Assuming he has visible weapons. Otherwise, I guess literally disarm him? Because his arm just turned into a missile launcher, yeah?
Well, a internal ordnance popped out of the forearm.
Ah. Mm.
There are grenades on the belt. The missile launcher is integrated technology. The gun is integrated technology. Actually, no, that doesn't have micronization on it. So the cyber gun. Nope, it doesn't say it's. Nope, it's hands too. Okay, does have a actual gun that he could pull though.
I'll knock him prone for freestyle. Because prone gives benefits if you're fighting in melee, right?
Right. I believe I get advantage if I'm stabbing a prone target.
And that's what Sabaka will do. Knock him prone.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Cool. Okay, Wingman will be like, coughing from the particulates and stuff that have been brought up from the detonation that happened around her. Oh, this vest is good for something. She'll look around kind of at the stuff that. Okay, everyone seems pretty good.
I have found my permanent corner that I will forever sit in. Everything is at beyond minimum range.
Some What you speed is that? Okay, she'll move there, partially cover. So Foxhound, who are you gonna look at next?
Person who is saying monitor bunk instead of monitor bank. Now that the jet is out of commission.
Okay. Well, that seems to be pretty straightforward. Hey, freestyle. Mm-hmm.
Be inspired.
Sir, Brother Ruchi said, you'll get 2 ups to your sword striking skill.
Oh, because of them special. Yep.
Okay, so fuck.
Wait.
They might have let off a shot at the person at the oversight station. The bullets from her she has a P90. favorite favorite Shogun. Um, um, just it's more of the oversized reinforced station than him. Fang you notice her like checking her sights.
I'm not going to comment. I promise I'm not going to comment. If this was a trading range, this was at the base, I would comment on it. But not here. We're kind of busy.
I'm gonna, one day I'm gonna make
al-
like a named bat so I can give it a voice synthesizer.
Also, you have yet to have Minerva do anything since she held her action.
You have to have who?
Minerva.
Minerva never did anything.
Yep.
Making sure you're aware of that.
Yeah. And she is waiting for a, which might not actually happen.
I'm pretty sure that condition ain't happening now.
Actually, no, she can do that.
That is the risk of contingency action.
But that I didn't state that as a part of it. So, I mean, technically, that would make sense to be sure. Um, well, no, I'm thinking of wrong Autobot. Yes. Bits. There we go. I'm just gonna have to channel my
I mean,
Metal Sonic here.
it's your universe. If you want the bats to talk, they can, totally be like the B1 battle droids. I don't think anybody's going to complain.
The that will looking at um um well and and then look at your and then look at your arm. Sorry, your shoulder. Okay. And its head will turn. Then its head will turn slightly to the side. As it shifts over to the side, bringing up an arm as it's moving in the palm of the robotic hand. You'll see the wisp of a flame.
Oh, that's normally have to pop the arm off and put the flamethrower on. Interesting. Going for the cone. Going for the cone.
I think it
So
just failed its IFF roll.
apparently, it's a range of 10 feet. Oh,
I mean, it's still me and the dog.
well, the reason I was rolling that is to see if it would quote unquote care or not if a cobra was within.
Yeah, because bats are notorious for not caring about friendly fire.
You should totally take a 5-foot step forward and totally hit all of them. Holy dude. You know you want to.
Oh, he takes the 5-foot step. I'm out of the cone.
I didn't think so.
See, I believe your evasion is now 22.
21.
Because you're still in it if it's right there.
Yeah, his original square, he can clip me with it.
Yeah. No reason to move. You do exactly what you want, David.
But
Now he is making an AoE attack, sounds like, so he's still at disadvantage, I believe. They call out as harmful AoEs. Explosives, traps, and other harmful area of effects suffer a snag. That would apply to his flamethrower.
well, the cone is a latched effect,
Yeah.
so
And that sounds like a
I
harmful area
will.
of effect.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just to kind of prevent confusion. I'm going to roll normally, and then I'm going to roll a separate d20.
That's it.
Yeah, nope. I'll take that.
So that's a miss on both of us.
Okay.
Might hit the cyber trooper. I don't know.
The cyber trooper's armor can withstand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Savaka's actually really tanky. It's kind of terrifying right now.
The bat down. What are the officers?
No, they're not in the initiative.
Oh, okay. What I probably am doing my thought was probably
Well, I mean, you got the cyber trooper as a separate, and you've got the Neo, and you got the Viper as a separate. Yeah, I think you just forgot the officers.
Yeah, I think you forgot the officers. Okay, they're too stunned. They're too stunned for this round because they weren't expecting missiles. And
As I roll their
explosions.
initiative and have them go now and then go again on their proper turn. They held for some reason. Yeah. So they can go now here at 0 and then they can go to 8.
that will over here to use monitor system as cover and levels a rifle. Sabaka would have to be partially up on the.
I'd say Sabaka would have cover, but yeah, you'd have to be.
Hey, you're doing your job, freestyle. Thank you.
The Cobra officer closest to you freestyle will you when you're
The one I shot, yeah.
Guns and swords look at that's round. Get this guy before he gets to me.
Fuck.
How is it rolling an automatic success?
It aimed, and the Cobra officer used his officer abilities, because the officers are part wingman.
Oh.
Because remember, the bats have like a D12 to hit by default.
Amy would only give a 1-up to put it at 2d8.
And then the officer gave them ups.
Gave him more than 2 ups?
It would have to be 2 ups, because it'd be 3d6 and then auto success.
Yeah.
Damn.
Joke's on him, though, because that's sharp, which means I lose a point, the regenerated point from my armor.
Hmm.
Oh, definitely not the wombats from back home.
Clearly.
Firing from downtown. Here's a missile. You know you want to. You want that AoE.
Okay. Freestyle. You will hear a tink. Let's see if that actually hits. For Foxhound, who was able to see it because Sal is currently facing another bat, a grenade is flying through the air.
Yep, there we go.
Stop throwing grenades and missiles at us.
Oh, I'm having a blast.
You can aim with grenades. It's not just
Yeah. You can theory aim. You can't laser sight, but you can aim.
This is coming from town.
Hey, that even misses Slavka.
Hmm.
I don't think that misses the I know it would. That's a 12. That definitely misses the Sightberg.
Yeah.
Ground gets minor. You hunk of junk! It's a grenade! How do you miss with a grenade? The monitor bank is sparking a little bit from the shrapnel.
Technically, it did miss with the grenade. The grenade's shrapnel pattern just failed to be effective. Why the concussive force also failed? Y'all just don't make good gear.
Okay. The Kerbuffs are on the other side of the staging area. Will call out. Will call out to garden snake formation.
I'm trying to be the most benign thing ever.
It's the least terrifying snake in the.
The one that I actually allow to stay in my yard. Like, are you just gonna surrender your arms and wail that you can't do anything? Is that what the garden snake formation is?
You! That! Keep firing at that Joe. Speaking of Joes, you with the rifle.
I mean, there's plenty of people with a rifle here.
The big one.
Okay, that's a bit better.
In the corner.
There you go. Yes.
There's something you should know.
That I'm going to shoot you next? Yeah, that's a given.
Oh no. What is a given is what's the higher of your willpower or your cleverness?
I actually don't know off the top of my head. One thing that doesn't come up often enough, it's cleverness, which is 16. Sir, did you really just try to lie to me?
Whatever he said next is garbled in ampersands and number signs.
He got drowned out by the grenades.
Sir, I don't hear you. Please call back after I put a hole through you. I'm going to go away from the person who says bank wrong to you now.
Okay. Before the turn starts again, I can now demonstrate what garden snake information is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that doesn't apply there. Garden snake allows for a reroll of initiative at the end of the round by any allies of CR equal or less to or less than the officer, and that initiative roll gets enhanced. Which in this case just means that the bats actually get an initiative.
I mean, it might help the cyber trooper and the Viper too.
No, their initiative's higher than the officers.
Hmm.
The officer has an 8.
Oh, and yeah, it's just the bats. Oh, well, the bats are fast.
Damn it, my goal was to target everything faster than me first.
Well, that's now everything.
See,
Yes,
the
it
Viper's
is.
higher.
Yeah, it's just the bats that get to change.
It was literally just the
And the
bats.
officers. Do they not get to count themselves for that?
No, because it's at their initiative or lower.
Ooh, yeah.
At their threat or low.
At threat level, not initiative.
Oh, threat level. I'm pretty sure everything here is a higher
I know
threat
that one
level than
Viper is probably
officers.
below their threat level.
Oh, maybe.
I'd like to think a normal Viper is below an officer in terms of CR.
I don't think they are though, because they're normally just crew, so their threat's tied to their vehicle.
No.
That's a motor Viper, though they do have their own threat rating.
Yeah.
Because the vehicles have their threat rating, but the pilots have a
Different threat rating in case they get out and try to shoot you.
yeah.
Ah.
Or you do what I did and get on the vehicle and try to punch them. Yeah, vehicle threat rating and person threat rating are two different things. Yeah, that might affect everybody.
except for
The cyborg is probably a higher CR than they are,
Cyborg is too high to.
but everybody else should get to move around.
Yeah, I liked
except for
how
the two Decepticons.
I liked how by basing off a threat level, I've essentially simulated the entire idea of the Cobra hierarchy of those more powerful than you in the organization may just ignore whatever you say.
I think I'm at 21 now. That Viper, Jesus.
Damn.
Signals is holding.
Also, hold up. You rolled Cobra Officer, not the Viper.
This Viper has a name. In terms of this right over here, that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled. I rolled the person's
Actual stat block.
person's initiative.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
I'm not saying they're super powerful or anything, but they're really names.
That's fine. I just wanted to double check that you rolled the correct stat block for them. If they're
Well, if
secretly a
everything is-
Cobra Officer, then that's cool.
Everything is going to crap anyway.
I like how he's like everything's going to crap, but well, technically, right now they've done more damage than we have.
I mean, yeah,
They
that's
dealt-
true.
They've dealt more damage to us than we have to them.
Actually, technically, no, that was a dead. What's going to remove? Skip it.
I
Bumblebee.
want to make a snide remark about Minerva not doing anything at some point. She continues to do nothing. Just preparing for it.
Huh. Isn't that cute? A Minerva. Yeah? They, they have tiny robots. Okay?
They are definitely not as sophisticated as you guys.
Oh yeah, he hits!
For 1 damage.
The bat recoils from the hit, noticing the turning the head to look at the indent from it. Huh. Oh. Thought that would do a bit more.
Oh, hey, my corner has cover now.
So maybe you could do a bit more damage, but won't be if the missile did mess up your joint earlier. And we'll mount some tools and fail a repair attempt. Roll 20 is roll 20.
Except when it's not. It's been going back and forth on you.
Yeah, except when it's not.
Yeah, roll 20 really doesn't like you sometimes.
Okay. There is a digitized beyond beyond station sounds coming from suspended Hiss Megatron looking unit. There are breaks in the sound, indicating it might actually be saying something, but the synthesizer just isn't functioning enough to really make it make it a certain.
Oh, great. We got the Megatron that can only speak through radio quotes.
The officer to the north. Huh. Right. Voice commands. The green guy is still too close to me. The chains will rattle. Okay. The suspension equipment will break. And there'll be a thunk as the Uber Decepticon, falls a short distance to hit the ground. There will then be a bit of a distorted noise and grinding that is different than from the sounds of your Autobot allies.
Hey, you actually made it transform.
Officer on the north side, hey, it worked. It worked. The officer on the north side saying, yeah, but the Green Joe. It's the Green Joe.
Why am I only as popular with bots as snakes? Can't be this popular with the ladies.
Okay.
Listen's about as well as Ron will kill me. Shooting at Minerva.
There'll be a short sound. The officer is looking at your freestyle with this body posture. I don't think you can actually see their faces. With this body actually, I know what he'll do. He'll do the
Yeah, I can't see through the Hellgas mask.
He'll do the cutting neck motion towards you as your number now.
It's a symbol.
One of the weapons swivels.
Well, this looks dangerous.
17 plus 1d0.
Yep. That is. There we go.
Oh, fuck it, crit.
Okay,
I feel like that's unfair.
this is what you will see.
You did 1d0 again.
No,
No, never mind. That was the wrong one.
1d10.
You're right.
It's supposed to be a D10, not a
Yeah,
D0.
yeah, you're good.
Wait, what you guys will see is fusion shot, and then another successive oof, 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 as it multi-shots.
Huh.
Whatever will dodge once it goes back, impacts the Vader.
I really hope there's some stairs around here.
That-
Elevator's not going to make it.
That square now has a hole in it. That's not just difficult to terrain. Is second shot turn the hits her in the side, able to dip and dodge the next shots as the tank its treads leaps down the stairs.
As the tank tries to stalk up on you menacingly, it's like, hey,
That actually does remind me. As it transforms, it gets to use terrorizing. Which probably just adds to the rapid fusion cannon shot. Make intimidation checks against specifically the willpower of any enemy with an LOS.
okay, so we all have to use willpower. Luckily for you, my willpower is my weakest defense.
Okay. Oh. Specialized.
Oh,
I'll deal with that in a second.
Minerva might have a problem.
Okay. What's willpower?
14.
Willpower. 15.
Okay, wingman's willpower is 8.
I can.
Set the difficulty then. Unless, is there anything to bolster?
That's what I'm checking to see if I have any modifiers for that.
And also technically Sabaka's 11.
Okay, gain +1 to willpower, which is already back. Oh, forgot about that. Anytime I suffer damage from a skill test fumble, like I just did, I gain 1 up. That's good enough.
How long does that 1 up last?
Just to my next thing.
Mm.
Okay, no, that only applies if they use a special taunt maneuver. Okay, so yeah, I'm good. I give them an extra option to attack me mentally.
He fumbled?
Okay. You can spend a story point to reroll a fumble.
Yes.
I know as a GM you have a bunch that you haven't used yet.
Yes. Which I will do. Because that is, that's hilarious, but
I
Hey,
am
it's appropriate for
Kilotron!
the-
That's like, nobody says you Kilotron. That's like Starscream trying to intimidate me. I mean, if you're Energon Starscream where you like talk to me like a freaking, grape, maybe, but
I mean, I could say it'd be okay having him fail the first time.
that's the opposite.
not a crit.
Well, only gets to do this once. Basically, if you hadn't seen this modified his tank configuration before, it's like, oh no, the tech. But if it did in fact fail, I would have said, well, you've had experiences with high tech stuff. Isn't that unnerving to you?
After Cobra Gear, yes.
Yeah.
That is definitely a success.
Okay. In a site of technology that may raise the nerves of some, in the frightened condition until the end of his tank's next turn.
And what does frighten do?
Front characters suffer a 2 downshift penalty when in sight of their fear.
Thanks, David.
Well,
Not only do you AoE us to death, now you're making it where we can't hit them. They get to have like 4 ups. We get downshifted to oblivion and AoE killed. Man.
this is just the habit. Oh, you already read it off, so I don't need to. This bat down here, because it's under the buff from before, will just auto hit freestyle
Auto hit with
or rifle shotgun.
that damage actually goes through that.
That directly in front of. Oh, right, I forgot to roll the specialty for the. I'll do that in a second. Son of a bit.
I can't attack that guy.
I'll try to engage the flamethrower, but I suppose you freestyle will just like knock the flamethrower arm up or something.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
All right.
just in time. We're getting our ass kicked.
Ah, good.
There we go. There's the squiggly. Okay.
I was about to say, I was like, wait. I was like, are people still getting? I was like, huh. Nobody said just in time. We're getting our asses kicked.
Service
Then, like
toughness will
3 seconds
take
later, you're like,
hit.
yeah, just in time. We're getting our asses kicked. I was like,
I only said it the one time. I'm not sure why you got it twice.
no. I was saying, I was like, huh. I was like, I just hopped into the car. Nobody said that they're getting their ass kicked. And then 3 seconds later, he was like, just in time. We're getting our asses kicked. I was like, oh.
Yes, David's being very liberal with AoE attacks and is doing more damage than we can ever compete with.
Well,
And is
to be
proceeding
fair,
to downshift us to oblivion.
when we all arrive nice and tightly clustered into an elevator, lobbing a bunch of missiles and grenades into the elevator makes perfect sense to me.
I'd do it to us. I'd kill me.
That takes cover with
No, Roger. Stop being smart. Still terrible at taking orders, I see. Maybe the bats are colorblind. Yeah, that's gotta be it. They said kill the green one and they keep shooting Minerva, the red one.
I don't know what green is.
Bats are colorblind.
Well, that almost got some bonus damage.
Almost a crit, too.
Tink.
Oh.
He's tight.
Okay. Since I can't move closer to finish off the cyborg because I'm afeared.
No, it's only 2 downshifts. It's not actually that you can't move closer.
Well, it's 2 downshifts and you can't move closer.
Yeah. I must have misheard then.
Yeah. Okay, so move action, speed loader of the shotgun pistol, unload another blast at the bat and the officer, then come around with a roundhouse to both kick the bat and use my a free action to use Randori Master to attempt to push the bat with the kick. And then, assuming that works, I can, in theory, get them with a double sword slash.
Every time I just keep thinking that he's saying like Tandoori Master.
Yep. I'm the master of making chicken.
Okay. Hits, putting some bullets into the that's a shotgun, right?
That's a shotgun pistol, yeah. So the 19 and the 15 is the shotgun. One to the officer, one to the bat.
The bat takes damage this time. There'll be some sparks from the penetration. Cobra, fortunately, their vest takes it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you definitely crit twice.
I can't crit on a D2, but
That was a D4 and a 3D6.
yeah, I see. Yeah.
What's the 23?
Hey, so
The
He's
23
taking damage.
is
You guys
my
look-
roundhouse kick to the bat.
I said, who's taking damage? You guys look fine.
We've all
Uh,
taken damage.
As Eric's at 3 of 4, and he also lost his temporary hit point that we got from Wingman and stuff.
There's
it took 2.
jostle from the red hound kick. The 29.
Okay.
Minerva has 1 HP.
Okay, so the 23 also has a shove attached to it because Randori Monster, so the bat moves back 1 square. 23 is a crit. So
is the
I'm
second
going
29.
to go. I'm going to do a second point of damage.
To the bat.
So it's 2 damage and he moved back 1 square.
Okay.
And I can spend free action to move here. At which point,
does he have to roll against the shove or is it automatic?
reading the shove, I had to beat the DC, which was 12. I rolled a 14. So then the 229s are to the bat and the officer. Second 29 is a crit. So I will deal a second point of damage to the officer.
God damn it, you got close. Oh!
The officer will take 2.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! The survival. Oh, sorry, was there more?
I've got a couple free actions. There. Okay, so I can take a little bit extra. Roll a little bit to try and put that DS between me and some of these guys lobbing shit at me. And that's it.
Survival will speak up. I have a canine I am dealing with. But this Joe's up on me! And this dog has very sharp teeth. Sword! I'm busy. I believe getting up is half movement.
It is.
Drop down into that chair. Whose pet is this? Says the Cyber Viper. Shit, that's it.
He is not a pet, he is a battle partner. That's all I will say to that, because it's kind of obvious at that point.
The battle partner that really likes frisbees.
I must ask. Where is your battle buddy?
I'm very clearly just standing in the corner of an anti-material rifle.
Here, 1 turn.
At the end of the turn. What is the toughness of Sabaka? I believe that was the higher.
Yes. Savaka's toughness is currently a 22.
Okay. Tough player. What?
That's a fumble.
But spend another story
I'm
point.
going to spend another story point. On how many of these do you have? Last one.
Okay. David, I'm starting to get really annoyed with you with this bullshit. I'm gonna point this out every time you fucking reroll. Getting really irritating.
The grenade goes over the console Poof, pulsing out a deadly gene. Okay. 1 point from the initial hit. 1 point for defending with toughness against acid, which in this case is representing radiation damage. And I will not layer on a third point. What I will do, however, is inflict a point of strength essence damage for acute radiation effects.
Mm-hmm.
-1 strength / toughness until.
Whoever will speak up. I believe it would be beneficial to get a signal out. Why are you not at the oversight station? Things are fucking up! You should still be at the oversight station.
Which is the bad at the oversight station. It's like, did the robot not push a button? Don't say anything, they might think of that. Battle android trooper Alpha 37A. Press the blue button. The bat is still just looking down the sights of his rifle. Watch out. Cool. To the officer. Did you guys build a robot that's too stupid to push a button?
No?
Clearly.
Clearly, stop buying from Mars Industries.
Okay.
The 30 is targeting the good old.
All those crits.
Yes. That we can't fucking get. Which is why I hate it.
I understand why. They're like, okay, it's too easy to crit this as it is without being able to pick the crit. I understand. It just, yeah, it sucks.
Anyways, it's 2 sharp damage to. Assuming the 30 hits him. The Cyber Viper.
Okay. Oh wait, you're at an angle that I think you bypass the cover of the.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you do. Okay.
Unless that chair counts for something.
Given the angle of the chair and everything, it wouldn't.
This is one of those times where having fractional cover, actually having cover options would have been nice.
Well, it's either generic cover or just full cover.
I know the system does all or nothing. I'm just like, I feel like that would be one of those times where having like minimal cover would have been
like 1 downshift versus 2 downshift,
yeah, or something. Yeah,
but I mean, I could rule that, but that would
be a house rule at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
It wouldn't have mattered. It had anti-deflective and anti-plate. So what bonus you would have gotten from cover would have been completely negated.
Well, I don't think anti-deflective affects cover.
It would. No.
Actually, it would make it worse for him. You want to know why? You would downshift me into hitting him with a critical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that part would have been true. Yeah.
Okay, I see the might rolls. Okay, who's Sabaka going?
Looks like he's going for the Viper.
The Viper. For 4 damage.
Who bandage disposed.
No, Doggy, no!
And he technically never got within 15 feet of the guy.
The guy didn't have much in the world.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Viper. Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Mm. Mhm. Wait, I have a sword too. Without enough combat knives.
Wait a sec. What do I need to fix up the transformers?
That's technology, technical, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's a technology. If you're trying to fix them, you're rolling as if you're doing a medicine check in terms of like the difficulties.
Okay.
And because of how well you guys worked with Bumblebee, you don't suffer a snag with the Cybertronian technology.
Okay. Is Wingman with me? Or is she
Wingman
in the elevator?
She's still in the elevator with you, but she's not next to you.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like,
Technically,
So if you move
Wingman-
if you move close enough to fix the robots, she would be next to you.
so
Okay.
she was technically doing targeting at this point in time.
Well, no, she gets to pick.
Hmm.
It's the ability is adjacent
that's
allies
right.
gain +1 up to a skill of your choice for their turn. So I don't know if that means she gets to pick her character on their turn or what. But
You know what I also have in addition to the sword, of which he's referring to as knife as?
yeah, this guy's having a bad day. I'm not going to correct him.
Ah,
Depending on the size of the knife, I might not know the difference because I'm not a weapon expert.
Beta Bat, get over here!
Probably know he's got a tuna knife.
Yeah, but this, you guys mentioned this because you can it's a guy!
It does the bat have reactions? Can't move forward.
Well, no, he only was able to move. The bat was only able to move right now because of the
Observability,
observability.
okay. Well, he should be able to shoot at me, though I have cover.
The mobilized ability does not actually allow the
Oh, it
actions.
just allows
It just allows the
okay.
movement.
Okay, so like the Battle Master thing. Okay.
Get him! Yes, I can get him. Yeah, I can get you. Sword. I'm serrated!
I don't
What's he
think
doing?
serrations work the way you
You've
think
reduced
they
it to
do.
21 because of the speed.
Yeah! Sort of like parry it.
It's like, ting.
Shit.
Stop. Shouldn't have done that.
You done it now! What? Up attack. What?
What are those? Well, you see, there's this weird ability I get as the barbarian.
You actually have op attacks. That's right.
Yeah,
You
I get-
specifically.
I specifically get op attacks.
Oh, I need to check that.
It's
One
not a
second.
crit. It's not a crit.
No, no, doubling the toughness is not enough to... Okay. I'm not doing this right now. I just kind of want to throw this out there. Would it be cool to change the doubling of the defense for the damage bonus to be every increment of 10 higher than the defense?
I can live with that, yeah.
I'm okay with that, assuming you stop trying to murder us with it.
So, well, I mean,
Because
I have no control over roll 20s.
effectively it's the same thing. It's unless you really suck, it's not like somebody's gonna roll like 20 over your defense.
Right. I only say that because it's doubling, meaning that only it doubles. So, like, if it's 15, that means you have to roll a 30 or more.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, increments of 10 I'm fine with.
okay. So,
Yeah, increments of 10 is fine.
Okay.
At least makes it actually feasible for us to get it.
Yeah, because it's been happening so much of it not happening that I'm like, well, clearly this rule is here for the spirit of super accuracy, and it's still, and 10 above still feels like it's in the spirit of what they're trying to accomplish.
You're only gonna get defeated tired.
Ah. Um. Bat. Um. Bat Alpha says the southern officer of the south.
I don't think he has an accent. It's like, and Alpha, the snake will rise again.
Please no, don't do that.
Ugh. Hit. 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 Fire at the larger larger robot to uh 2 degrees 2 degrees south off the center plate.
Are they telling it to target his tank?
No, they're telling it to target either B or Minerva.
You said center plate, and the only thing that looks like a plate is the staging area.
Target the larger robot
In the center.
2 degrees south of the center plate.
But that's north.
So he's giving bad directions.
But that's north? What?
It's literally there's a compass right there.
Oh. Oh, no, yeah. Target the larger robot. That's assigning a target. Striking 2 degrees south of the central plate.
Yeah, he's not. The plate is on the robot, not in the room. So he's saying to shoot 2 degrees down from center mass.
Yeah, that there's no south when targeting someone's body.
That would probably explain why the bat's not going to listen to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly, they're bad at giving orders.
I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page.
By the way, once again, this COBRA officer is going to try to baffle you, probably with more directions like that. Foxhound, and I believe you said your cleverness
16.
was a 16.
Yep.
Okay.
Now what does this do?
Your mind reeling from this person's stupidity. um, your evasion is reduced by 2 until the end of the next round.
Okay. This actually doesn't phase me. For once. Because my evasion and toughness are equal to each other. The lowering one just makes the other be the primary. There's no stopping me from having perfect stats.
Can't stop me now.
I will be balanced. All I have to do is somehow get up 4 more points for cleverness, 5 more points for smarts, 4 willpower. I don't think that's possible though.
Especially since your other stats are also going to be rising as you level up, so they'll never be in.
Exactly. So technically speaking, I would need to have a 10 in smarts and a 9 in social. Without my scraper speed increasing.
Yeah, the COBRA officer tried to shoot Minerva.
Wingman.
You want one of our story points?
Wingman.
Can Wingman use a story point, please?
Yes. Wingman, please stop shooting and buff us.
Or she can do both.
Apparently not.
That's like because buffing doesn't actually use her action economy except for possibly movement. Most of her buffs are just things she can do or takes a move action to do.
Gotcha.
Officer's kind of fucked up that way. And like Bard's like, no, I gotta spend a bonus action. Officer's like, hold my beer.
She will, however, be helping your targeting. Huh. Okay, yeah, next time I will just give some pointers since I'm good at that. And I think you need to show me a few things at the firing range back at the pits. This is getting embarrassing.
Also, technically, I have to say this because it does matter. He moves closer to Megatron. She was right here, 55 feet, 45 feet.
But she wasn't in line of sight of him when he did the ability because she was in the elevator.
Nope, she was in the door.
Okay, so she would.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of viewed it as moving ultimately away, but you are right. It would initially require some level of approach. Oh, she still fired. Anti-Venom, also feel free to roll initiative if you'd like.
Yeah, because technically speaking...
Yeah, because that would be fit. Yeah, they're going from 55 to 45, yeah.
Yep.
Good call, thank you.
All right,
Still
Brian.
within 5 feet of me, though.
True.
All right. Initiative.
Your initiative is currently 0, but you can roll for next round, and you'll definitely have to move to get line of sight on anything.
I'm trying to heal this robot real quick.
Well, you have to move to get to the robots, too, so.
Yeah, so 19 initiative. Crazy for me to say. Oh, fuck, am I moving fast in a freestyle?
You're moving
I
faster
rolled
than all
poorly.
of us.
Yeah, but you're good at everything.
Except initiative. I have no ranks in initiative.
He has no rings. We have a D2 in it.
I didn't have anything at first until I decided to take it. And that's what I was like. Okay. So you said it's...
It'll be a technology roll. And it is DC 10 plus 5 for each hit point after the first.
Okay.
And you have to decide how many hit points you're trying to heal before you roll.
Okay. And do I get any additional stuff for being next to her? I don't know what she does.
You get
Wingman
enough.
can give you an up.
He chose to give enough for targeting, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
You are just rolling your flat technology with the equipment that you have.
Okay. If I remember correctly, anything I roll, they automatically get an additional
Nope,
one.
that's medicine.
That's
Okay.
that's not technology.
Okay, screw it.
Yep, you're doing it the hard way.
All right. Well, there's no snags, so if I make the DC 10, they get 1.
Yeah. And for every. So if you want to aim higher, the DC goes up by 5 for each additional hit point.
Yeah, 1d20 plus 6. Hell no, I'm just gonna go for 1 right now.
Well, it's a 1d20 plus a d6?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
He's banking on average.
Yeah, that's banking on average. I can see
Wow.
that. I had stepped away. What did you actually roll? I'm curious now.
Looks like we rolled a 19.
No, I rolled a 6.
Oh, 6, yeah. However, is that a 1 on the D20?
Yeah.
We can re-roll that with a story point.
Which you totally should.
Because we got 3 of them, we might as well use them.
Wow. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things.
Yeah, then.
Okay, you're trying to fix
Minerva.
Minerva. They'll be He will kind of glance down when she feels you messing with that.
Are you trying to weld my foot? What the?
Sorry, not trying. Not say.
Thank you, but that feels kind of weird.
I know. I'm still trying to, figure this out. It's kind of, yeah, like you. I say, I'm still trying. I say, still getting used to this. So just trying to fix you up. Your lady parts look like lady parts, but they aren't lady parts.
Okay, straight to harassment. I can't
Thanks,
even need
Minerva.
HR.
I was told I'm not allowed to say that.
Oh, we can't say that to them. Shit. Sorry.
No, I'm not allowed to ask which lady parts you're referring to.
Confused robot face.
Look, I'm about to say, look, I know a human anatomy. I don't know fucking robots who look like humans like half the time anatomy.
Is there anything else that you're doing?
Um,
Robots have lady parts. I'm popular with the robots.
that's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm about to say, I look over at Wingman. I was like, what? I'm like, you got a rumper, she got a bumper. I don't know what the fuck I'm working with.
Okay, you definitely need HR.
No HR in the field.
I'm curious to know what happened if you get a few drinks. Because what Wingman is wondering, if he's like this sober, if he gets drunk, does he start speaking like the equivalent of like a British gentleman or something?
I mean, that's a very valid question.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's all I got.
Just so you're aware, the yellow squigglies is indicating terrain that is difficult terrain, as people have been throwing things with a wrecker on them. So
Being suspended high in the air, shooting explosives is what people like to do.
I mean, it's a little disappointing she went down so fast. He was making it interesting.
Hey, Minerva?
No, Avia. The circle strafe kept it a little challenging.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting the fall damage to be that excessive. I was expecting like 2 damage, maybe. Not 5.
And Bagels is just backing up into the corner. Oh, careful, don't fall down the hole.
should be right next to the hole. Let's see that.
Because yeah, that's the one thing I was not expecting is here's 5 damage for being fit a 2-story house in height.
Bumblebee will move forth.
No, my cover of robots is moving away from me.
Goddamn sentient cover. Well, just means you have to go back into the elevator.
Sprouting a energy on blade.
Energico.
Energico.
Man.
Stabs the console.
Thanks, Bumblebee, for that story point.
Taking a point of shock damage.
You know what? If he breaks the console so they can't push the button, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, she says, no blue button for you.
Totally meant to do that, yeah.
Totally.
Hey, we got a story point out of it. I can't complain.
Also, I just want to point this out. Their steely vehicle, anti-venom. Shoot it.
They made a mistake of turning into a car, yes.
Minerva tries to shoot the bat.
Which bat?
The bat that Bumblebee was.
All right, anti-venom, take 2.
Hey, at least it's not a fumble this time.
Minerva will giggle as if you did something tickling.
Well, this confirms he is a field mechanic. He is a field medic, not a field mechanic.
Can confirm.
Okay. If that's it for you, anti-venom?
That's all I can do. Yeah, I only have one action per turn.
All right, Kilotron, let's see what we got.
Are you sure it's that Hislatron?
That could be. I don't know. He hasn't introduced himself, so I'm just sticking with the metric system until he tells me something better. Just going down from Mega would be Kilo.
Yeah, that's fair.
Coming from the inside of the lift. 20 candidates to the red robot!
Biggles giving them over. God damn it, Biggles!
Bagels. I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
Wait, to be fair, it's not like it's been taking orders very well anyway, but...
Bagels, I'm sorry, this is going to have to happen now. You're being shot with the anti-material rifle.
I knew I sealed my fate, but I may have just sealed yours as well.
I doubt it.
Now we'll have, I guess we'll see if, the big guy is also colorblind now.
There's something you don't realize about me, and if I fail, you're going to find out anyway.
What, you're going to want to be rejected the Baroness?
You're a lady with robot parts? Are you actually Mirage?
I do have a few robot parts, yes, and that includes particular beneficial harmonics to my voice.
Yeah. All that means is I need to stuff a piece of a dirty old sock in your mouth, and you'll be effectively useless.
I'm learning today. Robots have lady parts. Ladies have robot parts.
I'm pretty sure the second one is an exception. Don't memorize that.
There's a more heavily distorted noise coming from the stink.
Nobody asked you.
Can't even talk properly.
You also
Don't
learned
put that
that,
as memory.
also learned that some cars have robot parts.
Unreal 20.
Actually,
You're working
I know
seriously.
what can happen. Hey, Wingman, can you throw the good doctor down that hole to our good friend at the bottom of the elevator?
Didn't we go take the elevator down?
No, we took it up.
Did we? All right. But I remember it was a long elevator ride, whichever way we went. So that's gonna be more than 5 damage at the bottom.
It'll be fine. We'll get caught. Oh wait. Does the Autobot down there have hands?
Vulcan? That was the one that we were looking at the picture, and in the picture he didn't have hands because he had a mace hand and a shield hand.
Yeah.
That's what the picture shows, but at least in the animation they show him being able to turn his hands into maces.
Yeah, I presume he can switch his hands into actual hands. Otherwise, how does he do anything around the ship?
Exactly.
Can't pick up anything.
So yeah, it's like, wait, man, please send our prisoner to Bulkhead via Gravity Express. God, that sounds actually kind of evil.
It does.
Hey, now I'll make sure to attach a rope so you can't actually fall. It'll just be slowly lowered.
I was about to say, it's like, yeah, the rope might make it worse because then you have the sudden stop and she gets Gwen Stacy.
I'm not a physics major. I don't know that.
You're not a physics major, but you're a military guy. You've seen. I'm sure you've seen what happens when you repel badly.
That's why I said I'm going to have it set up so that it just lowers her at a steady rate.
There you go.
See, I'm not that evil. When I'm actually thinking.
Oh,
I know. Hi, Minerva.
Oh, there goes Minerva. Also, hold up. How does she have it? Oh, that's right, because of the twin cannon. He gets an edge. No, twin cannons give you an up, not an edge.
It'll give you an edge because they're linked.
Yeah.
They have a link trait.
Hmm.
So,
Either way, though,
question. there's nothing in the game about like getting in the ways.
No, there's not.
Officially, no. I've seen some class features that let you do it.
David, don't you dare.
What, get in the way?
I said David, not you. I saw what he was thinking about doing.
It is a crit. He's got some options.
Roll20 is just
Making it interesting?
no.
Oh, you mean the bugging out it's doing?
Yeah, I'm only at 50% resources right now. I should not be dealing with.
Maybe it's not a Roll20 thing. Maybe it's an internet connection thing.
I'm pretty sure it's just your internet.
The 90mm cannon has explosive rounds.
Oh. Well then.
Well, you didn't choose to do that.
No,
So...
it's not a choice. That's why Biggles called for the 90mm cannon.
And even if he didn't, with the crit, he could do it anyway.
Well, fuck you too, I guess, David.
I mean, it's 1 damage.
No, it's not 1 damage. He crit.
Yes, so he can choose to either invoke a second effect or do double damage.
I'm pretty sure that cannon doesn't have a second effect.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys keep telling me, I can also do other things.
That's you can also make stuff up, yeah.
True.
Still, 2 damage sucks, but, most of you still have the temporary hit point.
Okay, I'm thinking about
You know what?
I was just seeing if it had a record on it.
Yeah. We can't see the traits on the weapon, we just see what skill it uses.
Okay. It is going to be 1 damage. And I'm just going to click the refresh button. Hopefully that'll help. Able to
Also, the only person who would actually still have the temporary HP would be Anti-Venom. Because we
Yeah.
all took damage from the missile going off.
You're right.
And Anti-Venom only has it because he was in work mode.
So Wingman should still have her one temporary armor point.
No, because she got hit by the second missile.
Yeah, I've already deducted damage from previous.
Oh, somebody got defeated. I'm
Yeah.
guessing Minerva.
Minerva.
Any venom will take.
Which means he lost his temporary hit point. So he
I'm
should
going to
still
dig deep and choose to take a snag on my next turn.
Okay. The elevator floor, most of it, gives way.
Oh,
You know, at least my Wingman were standing on the precipice, which means they are technically standing on the floor.
they might get a save, yeah.
I am rolling for a save. Any venom, if you're on the edge there, you can make a athletics or acrobatics check. Oh, she clearly assesses that. Oh, okay. Gingerly roll does a forward roll inside of her square.
Brian? Yes, he's AFK.
Noises with a bit more of a to them. There you go. Aims rifle at freestyle.
You're literally just being auto success down slowly.
Yep.
You're still above your max HP though, which is impressive.
Yep.
That looks up to Bumblebee. Whirls and reconfigure and reconfigures a hand. Weld. Ugh. Got a cutter over here, huh? Oh, that was just my foot. That's fine.
The bat really critically succeeded. Okay, I think Roll20 just hates us today. I think that's what it is, Tristan.
Freestyle. You say hate. I'm having a blast.
It is fun, but it's just like, here, be murdered.
The Cobra officer in that Devil train over there is occasionally looking back at Freestyle. He's not getting closer.
And it was like,
By the way, you're no longer afeared.
Nope.
As a reminder.
so the shotgun blast can get both the bat and the officer.
Oh, that second range is pretty good.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Okay.
I believe he is going to move and has not moved.
I have a range and a cone. So.
Yeah, he just hasn't moved yet.
No, I haven't moved yet, but
Oh, okay.
range 20/40, 1 sharp damage, multiple targets, 15-foot cone.
Is that an alternate effect?
Oh, that's the effect.
That's the effect?
I
Okay.
have a range of 20/40, and then I have a cone, and then it's a
Okay.
15.
It sounds like then within 15 feet there's a cone effect,
Yeah.
but you can shoot.
Yeah.
But you can individually shoot beyond that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm in the process as he's running up to this. He fires as he's running up, fires the shotgun to try and tag both of them. Goes into a flying kick to, like before, stumble the bat back, and then assuming that works, I'll go for the downshifty, multi-strikey.
I think I know what was causing my. It's unfortunate. Sure.
Yeah, too many tabs open.
No, there was an extension that I had on my browser.
And as I'm running some of the purple dream.
Yeah, the 22 is a crit. The 21's a crit.
The 14, which I take it is the outer blast, is caught by the officer's armor.
Bat takes 1, then I crit the bat, so that'll be an additional 2, so 3 to the bat so far.
Okay. You're carving into the bat.
I made the shove, so he will stumble back a square.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure you were right here. Yeah,
Okay.
you're 1 over.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you only moved 10 feet to get to the
Okay, I got enough reactions for that. Okay. Now it's 21 and 28. 21, which is also a crit, so I'll do 2 damage to the officer, and then another damage to the. Now the bat should have taken 4 this round, and the officer taken 2. Oh, he's still up.
Damn you.
He probably has like
Green
1
Joe.
HP left.
Oh, there it goes. All right.
Oh, never mind.
Oxahami.
I am going to shoot. Well, I'm going to move. Let's see. I have 5 free actions. I need to move. Actually, they don't really have cover. Yeah, they don't really have cover. I don't care. Actually, no, I kind of do care. Let's see. I want to make sure.
Ooh.
I'm going to need. No, I'm putting a line so I know where I can't go.
You say, like, the fuck?
I wish I had something that let me do that.
I fucking knew.
Let's see. Where can I go that's outside that area that I have cover with 15 feet of movement? Nope. Ah! I know. No. Yeah, no, because I have to reload with a move action. So. Wait, no. That's right. I'm at auto success if I don't downshift. So 1 damage. 2 downshifts for cover. What's that? 2d8. So let's see. Ignoring the 14, that's a 27 to shoot Kilotron for 1 sharp damage. That's anti-plating and anti-deflect. The 27. That's cover because he has 2 downshifts.
Oh, okay.
Assuming that Bumblebee counts as cover.
Given yeah, because the tank isn't that so technically large. Given the dimensions of this particular hiss, no, I'm not going to count Bumblebee as oh, Bumblebee's like 9 feet tall. Never mind. Yeah, that would count. Okay.
We'll see. 27 critical. Negating their armor.
Oh, sure.
No, it is 1 sharp. Don't do 2 sharp. What? Did I actually hit?
Yes.
Take an additional 3 sharp damage.
Additional 3?
Yep. My alternate effects are do 2 sharp damage for 1 downshift, or do 3 sharp damage for 3 downshifts.
Okay.
And Sabaka is going to proceed to murder the officer.
I'm not afraid of a dog. I got treats.
Well, it's a 22 and a 17.
See if that's 17. Okay. That's two sharp per.
Yep.
No, fight so much. Get away, dog. Yeah. Lightly kicks at dog.
And that would be its turn.
Ugh. Hey, Tank! Tank, get this dog! Hey, Fusion, get this dog! Do it! We'll say something discouraging to Bumblebee.
Bless you.
I like how he just like keep throwing insults instead of defending himself from the dog in his face.
That's why I'm confused. It's like, wait, what?
Well, he thinks Fusion's going to be able to take care of the dog, so. And, also this. Combat knife at the dog.
You see, that's something.
That's something, and it failed.
Yep.
Also, technically, his toughness is a 20 now,
Okay.
not a 21. Because you criticaled.
All right, girl, you got this.
Then we'll and lend assistance to Foxhound at shooting the its tank.
Oh God.
Oh no.
So she's not specialized in targeting, so you gain an edge and 2 ups.
So, first I was just getting a single up from her being next to me and choosing to do targeting.
Yep. So now you have an edge and 3 ups.
I have it auto critical. That's terrifying.
There's the end of the fight.
Well, if I do auto critical, I'm only doing 4 damage, and I did 4 damage. Look at how much health he has. So there's at least 2 more rounds.
Biggles will shout, Good luck, you magnificent tank. And slip down a hole. Let me actually make a roll here because of how you have her tied up. This requires a roll to.
Well, she was working to, it sounded like she was working to get her hands in the front, so she might. You did mention, her whole, scrunching up and everything.
Oh, she was doing that to get defensive cover against AoEs.
Yeah, she was actually trying to keep herself alive because she knew missiles were coming.
It's like, oh no, Avia doesn't care about humans. So
I'm pretty sure Biggles was very happy. The first thing I shot was the jet. But she just fell very, very far. And it wasn't a fumble. You can't re-roll that, David.
ah! Tink, hitting things on the way down.
Oh God! I was making the comment of lowering her. She just
I'm going to escape.
That's a COBRA level genius at work.
At least they're not dead. Even though they should be.
They're just defeated.
They should really be dead from that. They would be paced. There is no coming back from that unless you get Commander Shepard.
Shepard.
Unless you get the Shepard treatment, there is no coming back from becoming paced. And actually, no, you still wouldn't come back with the Shepard treatment because they actually rebuilt his physical body from parts of him. There are no parts of her from this.
I could argue there's still being a body. It's going to be, broken in several awkward angles.
Because technically, she could be hitting elevator support beams and stuff on the way. I'm not saying she'd be pretty, but
okay, if she doesn't just go straight down, which is very no, she did technically jump down the giant hole next to a wall. That's fair. But if she did it in the middle, it would have just been straight down.
You back with us, Brian? Yeah. It's not.
I do not think so.
Yep. Well, if you're able to roll tech, we need you to roll in athletics or in acrobatics to not fall down the hole.
Also, Minerva's KO right now.
So he's reviving her to 1.
You said athletics or
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
I suck at both. Okay.
Oh, pick one. They
Pick
blew
the
out
one
the
you
floor
suck
of the
least
elevator.
at.
Well, I don't have either skill. So this is disadvantage.
Roll on a snag for either one. Choose your poison. Bye, Annie Venom.
Don't worry. Okay.
It rolls an 8, not this.
Second. Oh, convenient. With the elevator no longer being there via blast and stuff, you are knocked to an area where there is no floor. You um you begin falling. You reach out, grabbing a rung of the emergency ladder, wrenching your shoulder for 1 point of damage. You have dropped 10 feet. That could have been much worse.
So if he takes 1 damage, climbs back up 10 feet, and then heals better. Okay.
There we go. Oh, looks like you patched something up rather well. Oh, so I haven't been noticing any damage tracking on any Venom's token. Is that inaccurate?
Yeah, there's no HP bar or anything on there.
Okay, now it's at 5 because I thought he took damage earlier.
He did. I don't know if he marked it, but he did.
Because I thought he'd be at a 4 by now.
Well, remember, he still has temporary hit point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now he would be at 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it's not specifying that mode is required. Oh, my now there's. Technically, they're both.
Oh, no threats here.
I have a lot of cover, thank you. Unintentional cover, but it's still cover.
I have my allies as cover.
Hey, I chose to stand in the corner where I would be effective. It's their fault for standing in front of me.
Not disputing that. Pointing out you are using your friends as cover.
I'm not even trying to.
The fact that they voluntarily volunteered to become, meat shields is beside the point.
They literally chose to do it. I can't help that. Like, I'm here in the corner with my rifle set up. Everything's fine.
You'll
and
see
then it's just like,
Oh god.
the COBRA officer will look, seeing the turret turning. No!
oh, did he really? Oh god. Poor Sabaka.
Well, I guess that's one way to.
Oh yeah, and it's beyond the minimum 30, so. Fine.
Unnecessary.
Oh, Sabaka!
Thankfully, it wasn't a crit.
No, I will say this: if anything were to take out Sabaka, at least there was something close to Mega.
The Sabaka doesn't get my dig deep. He can't
Clearly,
do that.
it's using that operating system with the lack of IFF.
Stick is what you hear from Fusion.
Oh, it finally said a word.
But stick.
Oh yeah, there's still a single bat, guys.
Yep.
That at Bumblebee looks at the spot where the weld cutter cut through, and it intensifies the cutter flame.
Does it succeed?
Nope. Restyle.
Yeah. Looking around, seeing his friends getting all exploded and shit in slow motion. Seeing the dog go, flying like.
What you said?
His eyes narrow as he like glares at Kilotron. Fuck you! And starts running. As he's running, he brings his shotgun up to line up for Kilotron. Since it's got the plate piercing. As he's doing so, the blast of the purple drains from his suit as there's a strange warp 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 sound.
Oh,
What have you been doing with the Energon?
The shotgun starts shifting and morphing as it covers his arm like a Samus cannon, and starts hosing in the direction of Megatron with electromagnetic rounds.
Oh fuck!
Plate piercing, and also a strange metal plate starts forming over his face. As I spray Kiltron and take a flying leap to leave the bat before it takes out B.
Apparently our freestyle's become a cyborg. Transformer? Question mark?
I theory crit the bat.
Yeah, 22 hits.
3 damage to the bat.
3 damage to the bat. Okay. That does in fact.
Down the bat?
Check my tier to see if.
And after he's done that, it just looks at his arm like it just starts like.
Okay, it looks like it's a 15 and 26 to hit for fusion.
26 was to the bat, as was the 22. That's why it's a total 3 damage. 15 was to kill.
Does that include the 3-ups?
I'm currently rolling at a D8 because 2-ups for laser sight, 3-ups for electromagnetic is a D10. And I took a downshift to make it 2 damage instead of 1, so D8.
Okay.
So 9 plus 6. So he's like sees the this weird Samus arm now, like and hears the weird metallic change to his voice, like feels his face, like.
So I just want to make sure I understand this correctly. You have your gun is turned into a transformer?
The gun seems to have transformed into an arm cannon, and he's now got a weird, like a Star-Lord faceplate. Yeah.
Mildly concerning. Minerva, please fix that. That shouldn't be happening.
Besides, he's not purple anymore.
Yeah, at least you're not purple anymore. That's a fair point.
Any of them must have crossed some wires tied to my optical circuits.
No, he hasn't. What you see is reality right now. I'm just gonna shuffle over here. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna shuffle right here. I'm still next to her. I have a clear line of sight. Auto crit. Actually, hold up. I'm getting 3-ups. Plus 2 from Beyond 30. Plus 2 for aiming. I have 7-ups from a D8. So D10, D12, D8, 3D6, auto crit, auto success. one above auto success. So I downshift by 3. So I go from from one above to auto crit down to. I'm rolling 3d6, so I don't auto crit. I feel weird if I'm just auto critting.
Well, you legitimately got there, but sure, not a problem. What you will.
No, I legitimately got there. I'm not complaining about legitimately getting there. I'm just saying it feels weird. That, and I want to gamble for more damage.
How big is it?
So I rolled that. I rolled a 27.
Okay, that hits.
And it's a crit.
Okay.
And since it's almost the end, I'm going to do a total of 6 damage.
Okay.
Hey, it's still up. I'll go finish it. That's my turn.
You want to see if Wingman can finish this?
I don't think her gun can do it, but might as well try.
I don't think her gun has the range.
She has the submachine gun, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She should have the range.
Okay. Yeah. Oh shit.
She should have the range. It's only 55 feet.
I say she'd be at disadvantage, but she should have the range.
And she could also just move closer.
She does have movement.
That's what I was saying. She should theoretically not be at any penalties and be able to do this.
Well, remember, the yellow line is difficult terrain, and moving through you is difficult terrain.
Now, it'd only be 15 feet of movement to get out of it. So it'd be literally 10 feet, 15 feet. Or 10 feet, 15 feet.
She has some extra free. She has some free actions to. That's still beyond her SMGs. But it's closer.
No, I'm pretty sure the SMG has more than a 30-foot.
The SMG is 20/80.
Oh. It's the same as the pistol? Damn.
Yeah, they basically treat it as a pistol with autofire.
Huh.
Which, depending on your SMG, is not inaccurate.
True. Very true. Well, it's disadvantage. Let's see if she can do it. She cannot do it, and she fumbled. Wait a second. Do we still have a story point?
I mean, we do, or we could gain a story point by letting her fumble.
True. How many story points do we have?
We are currently at 3. Because every time we spend one, somebody fumbles and we get it back.
We really need 4 story points.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm offering options. If you want to let her reroll, by all means, I can let her reroll. I'll spend 2. I'll spend a story point, and she can.
You have no preference. I'm kind of interested in seeing if she can actually succeed at this.
I've spent the story point. She still missed. At least it wasn't, a fumble.
True. Very true.
Because I get enough because she missed.
Yeah.
Please don't miss. Like, part of me wants her to miss, but one of us can do it. But at the same time,
there should only ever be one Megatron. This galaxy doesn't need 2.
Watch him fail. Because it's Bumblebee. He's not the main character. It's Optimus.
Yeah, but we can't fit a semi in here right now.
I don't know. We fit an entire tank in here. And a fighter jet that's about the same size as both of those would be the same size as a tractor.
Technically, that's a hit.
Yep. That is a hit.
Okay. The tank turret goes limp as the side of the fusion COBRA Decepticon Mega Cobratron is stabbed into the side with an iron John blade. You can hear Bumblebee breathing. You will then hear something more clear. I still function.
Did he just die hard?
No, he used the "I still function." I know it's a quote from the movie and a feat.
I don't know if you guys realized, but I was saying parts of those words as a part of the garbling.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
He said the thing.
He said the thing. And I told you it was actually proper Megatron.
The eyes glare clear to life. Minerva will just be like, no, this can't be. Team suddenly instead of one. Oh, she fumbled.
Hey, story point. What'd she fumble with?
Her stun blaster, her shock pistol.
So she shot him.
There'll be a surge through the gun. It'll smoke. Anti-venom.
Okay. Hold up.
Shoot the robot for super effective damage. Or go pick up Sabaka. You technically have free excuse to running across the entire map for no cost.
True, if you're going towards a downed ally, you get excuse.
So take your pick.
Actually,
hold up. Technically, you could run towards Sabaka and shoot them. Yeah, could do that. My bad. I'll shut up now.
All right.
You will also notice with the transformation, unlike when it was hanging on the stage, the plates have been rearranged differently. For the benefit of the players, as the characters wouldn't necessarily know, the plating sequence and the way they're kind of folded in and configured is closer to that of Megatron's bot form.
Let's see. All right. Where's my? Here it is. Wait. There it is. Sure, why not?
Again, keep in mind the yellow squiggly lines represent difficult terrain. So, in the case of your feature, that may ignore that.
All right.
I think you accidentally made your line permanent. Not clearing.
Oh, he has to right click on it.
Okay.
He set it to linger.
All right.
Can't drop pictures in here. I believe.
Directly? I don't think so.
Now you have to do that link gimmick thing, the A bracket parenthesis.
Of course. Sure, I'm gonna go ahead and try. Like,
He's bigger, isn't
guys can
see, I'm gonna say come out of the elevator. I'm like, holy shit! What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Oh, by the yeah, don't forget. Freestyle is currently being subsumed by a shotgun turned Samus cannon.
Turned fully automatic Samus cannon.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, so that's what you guys have been shooting at? Holy shit! The big motherfucker.
Don't forget the jet over there and all the Cobra in here.
Ah, fuck.
A lot of Cobra.
Wait a minute.
They're all gone now.
Let's see. What's my overland? 30, and that doesn't count. And all right.
And so you move 30, and it cost you 20 to get to where you are because you had to cross difficult terrain.
I don't. Let me check. I gotta remember if that's actually something that matters to me. Hold on.
I don't believe you get a movement bonus for going towards down allies.
I do.
Yeah, he does. If he's moving towards the down ally, I think he can dash as a free action or something.
Feet. I get an extra 10 feet.
Extra 10 feet.
So
Okay. So you have 20 feet of movement left, as long as you're moving towards the bucket.
All right. All right. I was trying to check and see if I had anything that allowed me to go over difficult terrain. I don't think I do. No, I can drive any vehicle without snags. Hold on. Nope. Okay. Fuck it. All right. So you said so I have what's dashing? Is that like an action that I need to...
Dashing is normally an action, yeah.
Okay, sweet. Fuck it. All right. So technically, if I dash, then that would mean my movement is 80.
Your total movement's 80, and you've already moved 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have 60 feet left.
All right. Doggy! There we go. Doggy! Fuck out of my way, you stupid robot! Oh! Doggy! I'll say I'm gonna run past Megatron. I'm like, I'm gonna get you. I'll say, hold on. Who took out the dog?
Megatron.
Okay. I got a gift for this bastard. But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Are we going to finally see Andy Venom shoot again?
Yeah. Oh, but it can be Minerva. Humans use COBRA didn't fully know what they were dealing with.
See, I called it. I knew it.
Am Megatron. And I will give COBRA some credit. Will I may not be as physically built as before, this construction does have certain advantages. Now to deal with, as his head is turning to look towards Bumblebee, it stops at freestyle. That Energon. Freely flowing through a human?
Apparently, something's been done to freestyle a while ago. I think freestyle was already a cyborg. Now he just became more cyborg. Was he secretly experimented on and there's no one knew?
Do you think yourself a prime?
And silence from the freestyle.
Um,
Or we suddenly hear Optimus come out of freestyle's mouth.
don't even know what a prime is.
So, what primes are, they're usually, numbers that are, divisible by. Oh, wait. Talking about something else? Or.
The only prime I know is a prime rib.
I say, ain't there that stupid little energy drink that them kids be drinking nowadays?
No. There's prime numbers and prime rib and prime steak.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Bumblebee. Oh, always trying to be the first in line for your heroic. There's a shifting of energy as a energon flail forms in his hand. It hits Bumblebee, knocking him prone. Now to teach. Now to teach you Autobots and your human friends about uh, about this uh, about this heroic nonsense that you keep attempting. There's no room for that with me. Stumps his foot down on Bumblebee's chest. The center of the torso cracks.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. He just did more than 3 damage in one go.
Definitely he has a once per scene ability.
Once
per scene, just auto dead. Cool.
Well, there's some other contingencies to it, but I met them. So Yeah, Minerva will also call out his name.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
Now I will be gracious. He so spoke. Um, raising his arms out as if in a welcoming gesture. I will even give you humans a chance to surrender. I'm sure I'll find some use for you. See, there are no bats. So, just so you guys are aware, I am now using a combination of fusion and Megatron stats.
Okay.
There will be a little bit of an interior glow as there is like visible pulsing of energy, as he still does have to make do with this human construction for the most part.
Gotcha. I has idea. It involves a wingman.
Take a leap off console. Like dent the console. Bring
Okay.
gunfire at Megatron from his cannon arm as he leaps over and comes down with the sword.
Okay, that's it. Except for the 20.
Hey.
No, yeah, meter beat, right?
Yeah.
So 21 hits.
That's 4 damage in one go. Damn.
No! Ignorant humans and their construction. This alloy is weak.
I mean, but you're weak.
Well, you did just admit to that. You walked into that one.
You can, since you can actually have expressions now, since he's not a tank. He's looking at you like he's clearly trying to figure out like what is going on with you.
That makes 2 of us.
Because he's trying to like compose these words. So how?
Hey, wingman, can you come over here and assist me with aiming?
Sure.
Thank you. I hold my action until after she assists me to shoot Megatron. Oh look, I auto crit. 4 damage.
No.
That must be nice.
Well, if he's beyond 30 feet, I can hit him with auto crits. If he's closer to 30 feet, I can hit him with auto crit pistols. So the difference is I do either 4 damage or I do 2 damage. But actually, no. At that point, I could shoot both pistols. It'd all be auto crit. So I can do 4 damage, or I can do 4 damage.
I can do 4 or I can do 4. I choose to do 4. Bumblebee! Anti-venom.
Okay. All right. Is this a backstage area? Is this kind of like cover?
Yeah, that platform is 15 feet off, offset. So yeah, unless something can like tower up above enough, you'll have complete cover.
Okay. Cool. I'll drag the dog back here.
You made it slightly harder for what I was going to do because it would have been funny.
But protect the dog.
No, because I assumed you were going to heal the dog. The dog's
Yeah,
going to charge out of the rubble after being stabbed with adrenaline, basically, and do the final 4 damage to Megatron.
Nope.
Assuming that freestyle doesn't do it. No, I don't think he can. That's
I'm gonna go for 2. So 15.
Well, remember, you
Let's see
heal 2 on a person. You heal 2 automatically if you make the 10.
All right.
so if you go for 2, you're technically healing 4,
Okay.
right?
I'll go for 2.
Yeah.
I thought it was plus
No, it's +1. So if he goes for 2, he'll get 3.
And if you crit, then
Then
it
he
becomes
gets 4.
4.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Actually,
That's-
no. That's technically the highest result.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's a crit. So
Also, I just realized I still have Meth because he could technically move 120. But nah.
Okay.
We
Is that
still
it for you?
got this.
that's all I can do. So
He moved and he healed. I know it's funny, but I think Wingman's just basically become a permanent spotter for Foxhound.
I believe that the dog recovers 4.
If you crit, then yes.
Okay.
See your vision zone.
There you go. Sabaka's back to normal.
It is back up to 22. Thanks to Grasshopper Bruce.
Also, I just want to point this out just because Roll20 decided to be weird with it. We have Wing Foxhound and Freestyle Guffusion.
Your optimism is revolting. Let me one swing. Help you get over that.
Don't mind the person with the
Two
anti-material
swing.
rifle just poking holes in him.
Nah.
Freestyle, you seem more agile than before.
I'm really not.
You put a dent in the console as you jumped off of it. You're at least stronger, or you weigh a lot more suddenly.
With the
I do feel lighter.
with the Cobra's design body, raises his fusion cannon. with the gaps in the plating and stuff, you can see that there is a rapid flow of energon going into it. More so than before.
He's trying to supercharge the cannon to take you out with him.
See,
Kristen, I really do hope you get the killing blow. You got hit once.
Yep.
takes highest value, which is the 10 of a d10, so that is also a. Okay. Wow. Oh, the design plus there. Do you have over HP right now?
I still have 1 temporary hit point from my rage.
Okay.
You've exhausted my armor, my extra armor HP. You've exhausted my
Wingman HP.
my wingman HP. I still got 1 of my rage HP.
Yeah. Okay. You get hit. This hit does 3 damage.
Ow. That hurts a lot.
In addition, you shoot. Um. I was rolling for either strength or speed. Speed.
Oh no. Another minus to speed.
You're going to take speed damage.
Oof.
Well, that's not good. Aren't you relying on evasion?
I am. Okay, so my evasion's effectively down.
Why is it only down by 2?
Because I currently have a +1 from on armor mod.
Oh, gotcha.
Green style.
Finish it off. Do it. Do it.
I'm
Already
still
put, like,
standing.
The console, by the way, that you were standing on, that square of it is just destroyed. Some of these pieces.
I may not know what a prime is. But I do know certain universal laws. That being that at the end of this, 1 shall stand, 1 shall fall. Brings the cannon up.
Oh no.
And then jump. I don't know if the 17 hits, but I believe the .2 did hit, so I can still get the.
Do you have plate piercing?
I do have plate piercing.
Sorry.
20 is a critical hit.
8. Without the armor, it gets toughness gets lowered to 8.
Okay, so I just missed with the cannon as it just deflecting off. I hit with a 20. In theory, hit with a 22, and I don't know if the 20.
The 20 would hit with the lowered.
Well,
Or is that not lowered?
the 20 doesn't have the plate piercing.
Okay.
It's only to 17.
Okay, I wasn't sure what modifiers you had in play.
That's why I haven't noted on the damage there. Looks like the 22 is the only one hit, so. Which
I only have
didn't
one
cause his bar to move.
question. Do you want it done now or later?
Hmm?
You want it done now or later?
What?
Killing him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
You, man.
I'm going to hold my action.
Yes.
The contingency is that if he actually is about to hit freestyle, as in he's going to fail his evasion or toughness, whatever he chooses, that's what I will shoot him with an auto critical.
Okay.
Assuming that Wingman still assists me. Otherwise, I actually have to.
Well,
Roll.
Wingman will be giving you the beside her bonus, but the lend assistance, I believe, is only for one.
Yeah, she can only lend
Okay.
if she takes her next action, she can lend to assistance again. But
That's why I'm saying, assuming that she will lend assistance again,
She will.
it will be an auto critical for me to attack if Megatron manages to successfully hit freestyle. That is the goal. I want you to finish in freestyle.
okay,
I'm not going to let you go down.
And I'm not worried. I still have my ability to double my defense.
And that's why I said it that way. I don't want you to go down, but I still want you to do the take him down.
Come on, B. Come on. Any venom?
Okay. Wait. Bumblebee didn't do anything?
Bumblebee's unconscious.
Bumblebee's down.
Yeah, well, he's
Well-
down. His chest plate was cracked by Megatron, or rather, the Mega Fusion.
God damn it.
Mega Fusion straight up scene killed him. Like,
Yeah.
no roll, just scene dead.
He redshirted in to prove the situation is serious.
Yeah. Yeah. He can only do that once a scene, so no worries on you guys.
Bumblebee became the red shirt for us.
It was really annoying. Really hard to actually find more than like 3 Optimus Prime quotes.
That's because they always use the 3 same quotes in everything.
Use a quote of him yelling at someone. Okay.
Also, not gonna lie, Tristan, that's kind of why I was wanting to do it. I want to see what other good line you can come up with.
That's what I'm doing between turns, is just trying to find quotes.
Yeah, it's anti-venom.
All right.
Sure.
Let's see.
Go run to another downed ally?
We don't have any other downed ally.
Yeah.
Well,
Bumblebee.
I mean, he could try to do Bumblebee.
Bumblebee!
Well, don't forget, you're going through,
Many hectares of difficult terrain.
that's like
Yeah.
60 feet of difficult terrain.
Alright, fuck it. Now I'll just dash
Well, your dash will give you
80 feet.
80 feet. So you're technically going through 10 feet already with Sabaka.
Going towards the downed ally.
So that negates that. So from here to here is 55 feet, with 30 of it being that. You're going 75 feet of movement. You have 80 feet of movement. You could just have enough.
Yeah. That's what I was like. That's what I looked at. I was like, Bumblebee. Alright, that's my move. You stay right there. I'm gonna fuck you up in a minute. As soon as I get everybody back up.
Mega Fusion is a bit too preoccupied with the situation he's currently in.
Good. At least he's following the Geneva Convention. You know, you don't attack the medic.
As considering the attacks on the river earlier. That's hilarious.
Well, the Megatron falls to Geneva.
I mean, the medic's standing right behind him. As long as I'm still up, everyone will get back up. So it would make sense to kill me, but I guess he's just like, So this is Megatron, so he's like, single focus. So
He's too busy trying to cross this new divide.
Ah! There's something that I seem to have seem to have forgotten already. Something people like the Autobots despise. Okay. Congratulations to uh, and he just like is looking at you. It says that his arm raises. Second. So
Man, you're doing a lot of typing and thinking there.
yeah. There we go. Fortunately, Megatron is prejudiced.
Prejudice against the bots, I take it. No,
Look,
apparently
All
me.
humans look the same.
I'm offended. I clearly look different.
Well, I mean, no,
I mean,
that's why you're getting something specific. What's your defense at, Foxhound?
My defense is a 20. I'm mad because my contingency is he shoots freestyle. Well, he attacks freestyle.
Yeah. Like I said, if I failed my defense.
Yeah, if you failed your defense when he attacks you.
We're operating under Megatron's operating under the no witnesses policy. If nobody saw it happen, then I didn't lose.
He's apparently trying for it. Hey, he missed me. Oh, thank God.
I thought you said yours was 20. Oh, yeah, the 12 versus 20, yeah. Yep. I saw the 21.
He missed you entirely.
You, because I'm at a, effective 20 right now.
Oh, contingency!
But I will invoke roll with the punches to double my evasion for the one attack.
Okay.
Never mind.
As like little spots in his armor seem to like shift, and like little verniers seem to fire out of him. He's like gets blown to the side, and even he's like, "Whoa!" Thrown off balance a little bit.
Okay.
What was that?
I want you to know I soaked that with my toughness.
Yes. You soaked 3 energy damage with your toughness.
I'm too focused to look away or try to dodge.
Yeah. I know we've only been fighting for a couple minutes, but it feels like eons, and I'm finally starting to realize something.
And what's that?
This universe, no matter how vast, will never be big enough for you and I to coexist.
I'm about to say, Anti-Venom's gonna look over him like, the fuck is he talking about?
I'm more confused how if we've been fighting for minutes. It's like it's been that long.
We're on round 7.
Okay.
But I'm counting downstairs too.
Is it your Samus cannon?
The crit is on the Samus cannon.
Okay. As you were coming to rearrange, it's probably like energy bolts now.
It's a EM and plate piercing, so I imagine it's more like a Gauss.
Okay.
Kind of like the Mass Effect shard cannon thing.
When you shift to the shift to the side, it turns with you. You bring up your weapon. He brings up his fusion cannon. Both charging the trigger at the same time as your like Gauss shot hits his energy, pierces through it, dissipating it.
There you go, Eric. You happy?
Yes, I am. No, it would have been hilarious because you know what would have happened if he actually failed? I would have said contingency. I can't let you do that, Megatron. As I did shoot off whatever he was using.
What I really like about that setup is it really feels like Joe teamwork at that point. As there's like shrapnel from the Cobra Khan designed body shooting out from the other side. As this false Megatron fusion collapses, energon leaking onto the ground.
Freestyle, stay away from that. You don't need more of it.
Up. Not.
Does have enough contained energon for the equivalent of an energon snack.
Don't you dare! I'll shoot you instead.
I'm not. Anything else? B probably needs it more than I do.
Anti-Venom's gonna be like, is he dead?
Courtesy of the rules, he's not dead. He's defeated. It's normal rules apply.
I don't think he still functions.
The eyes are no longer glowing.
Not autocannon.
Okay. Right. All right. Let me see if I can fix Bumblebee.
Man, can you help me figure out what these buttons over here do?
I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. I just thought I was doing the same thing to the jet, just walking over and going, "You might be banged up, but I know you're not dead. Speak."
I'm trying to type with one hand and go step with the other hand, and the cannon just keeps hitting the keyboard. Like, damn it! Oh.
Like full of Power Rangers. I feel happy. Okay. Yep. Okay. And I think you were trying to fix.
He tried to fix B with an 8.
Yep. His not that you know what it's called, but his spark casing was cracked.
Okay. I'm gonna keep trying to fix it. I'll be like, Wingman, need your help.
Cat looks over at Foxhound. Do you
Thumbs
need my
up.
help? Seeing that you've been, considering he's been hit by that large fusion blast.
I'm fine. I'm probably a very giant black scorch mark, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Finer than the rest of us, at least.
Actually, that is amazingly true. Normally, it's me that gets beaten up.
Okay. Given combat is over, and this is the end of the mission proper, how do you guys want to wrap this mission up?
Well, our goal was to destroy the facility, stop them from building Megatron, which we kind of failed successfully.
We failed upwards on that one.
Because we stopped them from building more, and the one they built, we defeated.
And while we didn't destroy the facility, we did capture it, so we could check in and go, okay, like, I know we were told to destroy it, but due to some mission circumstances, it seems to have been more of a capture and situation. How do we want to proceed?
Yeah, I do want to point out there's heavy damage everywhere to the manufacturing area.
Oh yeah, the manufacturing. Well, I mean, we were supposed to take out the manufacturing. It's like, yeah, but like the computers and shit are intact. So the manufacturing is destroyed, but we captured in theory, captured a bunch of bots and cobras, and the building in the databases and shit are intact.
Okay, in which case, yeah, they can switch over to a Cobra confiscation, which can be handled by other Joes.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a cleanup crew for that.
I'm pretty sure the cleanup crew was like, "Oh, we'll just clean up the mess that they make." It turned into, why are we taking this base? Because the Snake Eaters did too good.
And by the time they get here to do that, I'll have my face and my arm back.
Hopefully.
No, I do. I get it goes away at the end of the scene.
Cool. Yeah, I would legitimately just go stand next to the jet and just kick it. It's like, you're not dead. I know you still function. I didn't hit anything important.
Aren't like the engines important on a jet? Not really get like their power plant and shit.
I only killed one of them. They have two normally.
Yeah, but I mean, you threw off the balance, and then it stalled and fell out of.
Even then, I doubt it's going to suffer this indignity of being kicked by a human long with the way it acts.
I mean, if it's unconscious, it may not notice. I don't know. Can you guys feel like tactile sensation? Like if he's kicking, does that actually do anything?
I think so, from what I remember from
Yeah.
the show and everything. But yeah,
They shall eventually feel it, be incredulous, and we'll get information out of them. But more
bigger zip
Decepticons.
ties.
I mean, fighting them with an anti-material rifle might work for a while. Do we have any steel beams? I'll look at the elevator. Shaft.
I'll find a way out of here.
you will see that that bulkhead has finally made it up the shaft.
Oh, look, it's finally made it.
Because it never went, but the elevator never went back down. So eventually decided to climb back up.
Oh, hey, Bulkhead, did you capture Bigglesworth as she fell? I'm pretty sure you saw the falling person.
I passed someone resting on a beam.
That wasn't resting. She tried to escape, and she did not let it go down quietly.
I got the grapple gun. I guess I'll go get her.
I think she is the person who needs the most medical attention right now. Outside of Autobots, but that's not medical? That's mechanics? Medical? I don't know.
Assistance.
But that's actually a valid point. How are we going to get out of here? We don't have climbing equipment.
Well,
I mean, there's the emergency ladder that was in there.
Yeah, and Bulkhead can, via climbing, not using the handholds, but the elevator beams, can climb you guys up. You can also use a story point to perhaps find some rope with that equipment locker.
Wait a moment. We don't need a story point. Survival.
For a climbing kit?
Yep. I will make never a climbing kit. Not that it matters.
So, for the conclusion, then it sounds like you guys are scavenging a climbing kit. So you're going to use the grapple gun to try to get Biggles.
Mm-hmm.
You will find that while there's remnants of cloth and hair, you don't see Biggles.
Guess I'll do a cursory search.
You see a slight depression.
You hit hard enough to make it dent. Oh, she did say she wasn't entirely a person, so
that tracks. And depending on the height she fell, that tracks even more.
I doubt it'll do anything, but just to say I did my due diligence.
Okay. The dent in the metal was not caused by her, given the angle and such.
So another bot came, or somebody came in and grabbed her. Okay.
We'll just make note of that.
Okay. With that, unless any venom, unless there's something specific you'd like to add to the closing scenes.
No, I'm still, no, I'm just still trying to get everyone up. That's pretty much what I'll be doing. Just like frantically, just sitting over here. I guess with Wingman, just asking for socket wrenches and shit.
Tape and wires and
I'll say socket wrenches, plasma bags. This weird mishmash of advanced auto and patient first.
In that case, then this mission ends. As it began with a with a broken Cybertronian, or at least approximation thereof, laid out in a improvised area. Both both the um, both the Autobots and Joes having accomplished a um, accomplished a mutually beneficial task this day, eliminating the product of this evil action. With the with exiting the mountains, you are the mine area. You are greeted by by a helicopter. A number of goes going past, but something else as well. There is a as what appeared to be a supply freight vehicle of bright colors suddenly becomes this large red and blue figure. To congratulating his fellow Autobots, and thanking the Joes for this human collaboration, before his attention turns to the apparently energon laden style.
They're still escaping it.
And then they see, because I just like that scene. And
He's just like sending it with a stare down.
yeah, I may give information between sessions. Yeah.
Giant handshake.
Yo, Joe.
It's Yo Bots, Joe out.
Yo, Joe. Okay. Just so you guys are
Coined that war cry in the elevator. I'm sticking to it.
Yep. You guys gain a level.
Yay.
In addition, Biggle's rail pistol becomes a unique item that you can that as a requisition option in the future.
You're gonna have to fight me for it.
I think you're the only one who actually cares.
Um,
No, I just mean the sense of someone's gonna have to pry it out of my hands to put it in the armory. Excuse me. That's what I mean. Or it becomes an option. You're gonna have to convince me to give it up.
Level 9. Okay, so I rage when I can roll abs for initiative now.
oh no.
You can roll abs for initiative? What?
I can roll brawn or might instead of initiative for initiative.
Oh, that is so good for you.
So yeah, I can
That's
roll
like-
abs for initiative.
That is actually disgustingly good for you.
The hell? What a goof.
I am no. That's just wrong. I don't want to believe that's real.
Oh, you don't have to. It's GoBots.
Tells you everything you need to know.
It's a knockoff. And it's done in the
It's not a knockoff.
horrible-
GoBots came first.
I know. I'm going to call it a knockoff for my own sanity.
And now they're canonically Transformers. They got rolled in.
Oh shit.
No, no, I do not want to see that. What level are we now? 12?
We just got to 9.
Knife.
Yep,
Hey,
you're one level less than this mission is expecting.
I got a speed boost. Oh no, I have a speed of 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I gained an edge on initiative rolls and made more brawn or might for initiative.
Oh, okay.
I need to check.
That's even better. That's actually disgusting.
Need to pull up the GI Joe doc.
Hope you guys liked fighting a hodgepodge clone of Megatron, like with the when he leveled up the I still function.
That'd be great.
Because it's like no, I think it'd be kind of exciting if it's like, oh no, you see part of Megatron's mind came with this,
3 temporary hit points now. 2,
which is my excuse for forgetting one of his hangups.
which means between me and Wingman, I effectively double my hit points when I rage.
So here's a question for you guys. I get another environment, or I get another perk from my table of perks.
I would actually think perk. I mean, you have a number of environments and you have the adaptation points. Perk sounds a bit more permanently beneficial.
Can't seem to find the book.
Can't find the core book in G Drive?
Looking
Should be
for
able
it.
to. Literally called GI Joe - core rulebook.
Let's see. Wait. PDFs. What's the name of the actual file?
The actual file is called G.I. Joe Role Playing Game.
Also, I just want to say this is funny. Not that it mattered. Because I had spent the adaptation point to make it my area of expertise, I'm not affected by difficult terrain. I forgot about that part. Not that it mattered.
Oh, okay.
I had planned on putting that together, but putting it wrong.
The hang up I forgot about, which again, just going to use the excuse of memory files. Is if he defeats a hero, he will spend 1d2 rounds just monologuing about how he's
Better.
how he's defeated a champion that attempted to rise up against him, and how he basically becomes a braggart for a round or two.
Is it in the D&D file?
No, there's a file called Essence 20.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh, I see it. There it goes. All right. Essence 20 field guide.
That's it. It should be called G.I. Joe Role Playing Game.
All right. I believe
now, the Essence 20 folder does have subfolders now, so there should be a G.I. Joe folder.
All right.
Yeah,
it says it's too large to preview. Download it. I thought I was previewing it on here, but apparently it's saying it's too large to download it.
I have it open just fine.
Well, he's on his phone, so.
Oh,
no, I'm on the computer.
Oh, then
I have it open without having to download it at all.
Okay, now it's showing up. Okay, it said it was too big to open. Now it's actually opening.
Gained Overwatch. Starting at 9th level, you are an expert at taking advantage when foes let their guard down. You gain an additional standard action each turn, which can only be used to take a contingency attack action. If your contingency attack is a critical hit, the enemy's action is disrupted, their action is lost, or their movement ends.
Nice. Because you still get the contingency regardless.
Yeah.
You just get extra bennies if you crit.
All right, let's see.
So yeah, he gains XCOM Overwatch.
Nice.
What is my role? Officer?
Level 9 is really a good level for
your infantry.
Infantry? Oh, okay. infantry. So
You'll be gaining the Overwatch
77.
ability.
So here's the thing: I can either go into medium armor, get an upgrade for free, for a limited or standard upgrade for free.
Well, the upgrade would be nice because that would free up more requisition points and give you less of a headache in the event we end up getting shorted on points.
The next thing I can do is I can take Kit Basher, which makes it where I can use a kit that I forge for, even if I don't meet the prerequisites. I believe that means technically I can get a restricted instead of just a limited like I can now.
What?
You can forge for and use a kit even if you do not meet its prerequisite. You must have Forest Ranger perk level 3 in order to choose this exposure ability. So by reading that, it says that I can.
No, normally kits where you have you have to have the skill. You have to have a skill prereq to get the kit. So that says you get to ignore that.
Yeah, and that says I get to ignore it.
That doesn't affect the rarity. That affects the ability. That means you can literally get any kit now. Because in theory, to get a kit, to requisition a kit, you had to have the skill you were trying to get. Like if you wanted an infiltration kit, you need to have the actual infiltration in the infiltration skill to get to requisition the kit.
Gotcha. So this basically ignores the using part because I can still forage for it.
Well, I mean, this means you can now forge for a kit you're not proficient in.
Ah.
Because in theory, before you could only forge for kits that you actually had the skill that goes with the kit. So, like, you couldn't forge a technology kit unless you had ranks in technology. Now you can.
If I get that, yeah.
If you take that, yeah.
I already have natural medic. I could get silent weapon expertise. That my silent weapons get a 1-up on their attacks.
Yeah, just what you need more ups on your pistol.
Alright, so my toughness is now a 22.
Strength went up by 1.
Yeah, strength is at 9. I think that's all I get. Overwatch and strength essence boost.
I can become qualified in 3 new.
And because your strength went up, you get a point to spend strength skill.
So
you can raise one of your existing strength skills or take a new one. Like you could take athletics.
Yeah, I could probably take fucking athletics. That'd be nice.
Athletics at a D2.
I could also take weapon training, which means I am now qualified for 3 new limited weapons or 1 restricted weapon.
Are you actually paying requisition points for any of the weapons you got? I know your rifle is now personal gear.
That's a personal prototypical weapon. The pistol.
Your pistol is standard. The pistol itself is standard, and then you're modifying it so that
the upgrades are standard as well, so it stays standard.
Yeah. Well, the qualified would be in the base weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm just
saying.
So
the base weapon, before you put the mod on, it has to be limited or restricted. As I already qualified your assault rifle, your cannon is personal gear, and your pistol is standard. So yeah, that unless you're going to change out one of your weapons.
But I could also get a restricted one.
Well, yes, but it would still require you to change out one of the weapons you're currently carrying.
I mean, I'll just change out the assault rifle.
That is an option. I'm just pointing out that at that point, currently you are not carrying anything that would apply to, so you'd have to swap out something.
Yes.
Now you could swap the assault rifle for an SMG. It actually frees up a hand of equipment for you because the SMG is one-handed. And has many of the same benefits as the assault rifle, just with less range. Because the SMG is just an assault rifle with pistol range.
Let me double check.
5. Armor, rage, and wingman. That means I effectively go into a fight with 10 hit.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a lot.
So I do have only 4 rages a day, so I don't, I still don't use them in every fight.
So I have snapshots. So when you attack with a pistol or thrown finesse weapon, you can spend 2 free actions to make an additional attack with the same weapon once per turn. The SMG is not considered a pistol.
No, it's not. Yeah, I'm using SMG.
That's what I wanted to double check.
That's why I was saying if you were going to swap, I'd swap the assault rifle for the SMG, because at that point all you're losing is range.
Yeah, there's also something else I could do with it, technically. Let me find the equipment page. There's something I actually...
Either way, the people at home don't care about this card, so here. Good night, Internet.
Good night.
Good
for
night.
you.